Hello, hello, beautiful people. I hope that all of you are doing great, feeling blessed and highly favored. I am very happy to connect with you today. Alrighty, so let's see. We already had Amy Hunter. Can I ask a free question, please? And she decided to bounce. Okay. Hello, hello, everybody who's here. Miss Watabad, welcome, welcome. I believe Miss Deanna is here. Here we go. Hello, hello. Woo, woo. To Miss Lovebug. Hello, hello. Miss Carolina, I know you're out there. Yes, yes. Thank you so much. She has the list. Watabad. Thank you, mummies. Lovebug. Of course you would. Okay. So yes, we have donation-based readings. Let's see. She's gonna come up with a question apparently. Funky Town. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's see. All right. Yes, her list looks really cute. Girl. Always coming for the list. Always coming for the list. Okay, so Miss Carolina, where is you? So how are you guys feeling? Lardo, welcome, welcome, baby cakes. The Deirdre? Is that how your name is pronounced? The Deirdre. Deirdre. Okay, always butchering people's name. I apologize if I did, baby cakes. All right, so let's look. Deardra. Dios, ten paciencia conmigo, por favor. Feeling good, and you? Woo, girl. I'm feeling really good, actually. A little sleepy in the morning, but that's all good now. Lord have mercy. The Taurus that I know are definitely feeling their coochie hairs pulled. Okay, we have the solar eclipse, right? And then we also have freaking Mercury retrograde. Okay, so obviously that ain't for the week. And the freaking, what's it called? And the sun is definitely came out to say hello yesterday. So that's really, really good. Okay, so let's see. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Yes, super short. The list is super short. We have been not leaving a lot of readings. What the hell? Pending. Or we have really tried to read everybody. But as well as y'all know, everybody jumps on the list sometimes. So let's see. Lovebug wanted to be on the list. I do have my free list for moderators coming in next week. So I changed it. I was going to do it tomorrow, but I wanted all the moderators to eventually see it. So we'll be doing it. I think I put it for Tuesday or Wednesday, right? So let's see. We're going to hit up Miss Carolina. If I don't see her, we'll jump in to do Miss Deanna. Okay. It's a regular question. Adrian, do you have a question so you can have my spot? It's on me. Oh, so you're giving her your read. Lovebug, that is very extremely generous of you. Thank you so much for your kindness. Thank you so much. No matter what I'm doing. Press that like button. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Just a dose of Marie is all I need, baby. A dose of you is what I need. All right, so let's see. What was I going to put here? Okay. Home. All right. So if Miss Deidre doesn't take the question, I will be jumping to do Miss Deanna and moving Miss Carolina after Miss Deanna. Never mind. Hold on. No, that will be Miss Deanna, Miss Carolina, Love Bug. We'll put the Idre's place there. You would take the list there. Already have Miss Lovebug here. All right. So Miss Deanna, let's see. Pop it like it's hot. Mama's, where you at? Okay, I'm back. I brought some chips. Yes, girl. Give that crunch. Oh my goodness. Okay. I saw some protein chips in, where the hell did I see this? Target. There were 4 little bags for $10. I was like, yo, okay, they definitely are doing something here. Okay. All right, Miss Idre, please keep your question. We see where this with Lovebug's name is at. That will be your place. I will be putting your name there. And thank you, Miss Lovebug, for gifting her your question. Let's see. Anybody got a favorite chip? I like Ruffles hot Cheeto flavor. Girl, yes. All of them. Oh, I tried them. The new chips. What are they called? I think it was a sweet and tang sort of a chip. And what are they called? They're like they were Flamin' Hot Cheetos. They were not the business. They taste like sriracha and sweet and sour sauce together. The taste was good, but it was too overwhelming. It was not for a chip. None of them. My brother and my sister are chip munchers. Like they will munch on chips at all times, and they don't want it. I think it's sweet and tangy, something like that called. Let's see. All right, so you send this on IG, my lovely. Hey, what's up? What's up, Miss Speedy G? Hello, hello, welcome. Hola, hola. Happy Friday, everybody. Woot woot. Happy Friday to you, my dear. I put chips. Here we go. They're $5.19 at Target. Tangy chili fusion. There we go. Okay, where's the camera? Okay. There you go. Right here. Goodbye. They are okay, but no. But no. You won't enjoy them as much. Okay. So let's see what's popping, what's going on with you. They look good. The advertisement looks good. But let's see. I'm open for personal sessions. A lot of you have been getting personal sessions. I thank you so much. And personal readings. Okay, so vamos a ver. People are asking me, Marie, come do fast rounds. Girl. Okay, I will. I have like 4 messages like this. Okay. Okay. Girl, a lot of people have been experiencing weird ass freaking days since yesterday. I had people hitting me up to do freaking clearings. I'm like, hey, I can't be doing clearings all the time or road openers. That's just your shit. Okay, yes, thank you. Marie's doing astrology readings for $50 for half a session. Yes, I was doing, it's still open if anybody needs their this whole week. With the if you what blah, blah. Girl, I'm here reading both things. If you need to see what eclipse will have in store for you, do know that eclipse season just started. It will be in the sign of Aries and Libra for a while. So it's about the self and how we handle relationships and all this good energy. So do keep that in mind. And of course, the sign of Libra's ruler is Venus. So it does have to do with planetary, physical aspects and of the self. And it does seem like it's more of the physical things that are going to take place. So do keep that in mind. Things of love, relationships, work, money, status, my torta, and all that goodness. So it's $20 for a fast read. It will take like 10, 15 minutes for that reading, a little bit longer depending on some. But yeah, okay. Let's see. Thank you so much, Tortabat, for reminding us. Hello, Johnny Blake. What's up? How's it going? All right. I remember somebody mentioned that keep seeing 444 last live. I know I keep seeing 444. Whew, those are definitely good numbers here. Um, but let's see. We are now with Miss Deanna. Okay, so are we doing the channeling first? Oh, girl, the numbers. I just have been running into numbers too lately. Whew, that profile picture of yours is bomb.com. The pink, the splash of pink is beautiful. Okay. So it says Snoops, a channeling, and a question, right? Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. I already feel something in my belly. By the way, if I get a call, I will be answering because I'm waiting for this freaking UPS package for the last 8 days today. It was supposed to be here on the 5th day. I think I told you guys. I'll now associate pretty flowers with Miss Deanna. Oh, that's so sweet. Drink water, girl. Yes. Okay, channeling and a Snoops. Road energy clearings are 65 if anybody needs one. If you have bad hibby jibby that you know you have, that is 100, 101. If you have other people sending you dark shit, you feel that you have a monitoring spirit and that sort of shit, that is 150. Okay. And yes, we will be, that also deals with a return to sender. I know, freaking awesome. Okay. But if you just need a return to sender, you feel that somebody's sending you bad vibes and all that goodness, That is 101 again. Okay. If I find my aunt's Jesus candle, I'll light and for you, love bug. Okay. I mean, that works too. Okay. Thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. You can also do yourself an egg cleanse. I'll make a video just for that. Oh, but I don't want to show my body online. I don't want people to be all in love with me. Maybe I'll do it on a sketch or something. How to properly do an egg cleanse if you are not I'm not gonna say a person who does clearings or like egg clearings all the time, unless you're not a professional in the esoteric world, a shaman and that goodness. You shouldn't be opening up your. Oh, okay. You sent in for. I thought you sent in for your question, girl. Let me write you down. You shouldn't be opening your egg, by the way. Okay. There's some ways how to clear it, but I'll speak about it later. I don't want to scare y'all. But opening it up, it makes the energy become stronger of whatever was in the egg once you break it. Because it's like, why are you breaking it? Do you know how to read an egg? Why would you eat the egg after, girl? Oh my gosh. When you do egg clearings, is it considered bad to eat the egg after? Well, you're not gonna be eating that freaking egg. Goodbye. Oh, logging off, blasting off. Mm-mm. I cannot. Gemini, she would try to fuck with me. Okay. Oh, I cannot. Yes, everything with here with doing. Oh, let's see. We're done with this. Everything that has to do with doing an egg clearing and that goodness, the egg has to be a certain temperature. It matters where the egg came from. It's even better if your egg is provided by your own chickens or, they don't go through a process that we know here with, I live in the United States, so the egg go through a process, but you can also do the clearings with those eggs. You just need to have them sit outside for a while. This goodness. Okay, so let me see. Let me go get my pen because I need to write this down before I forget. Let's see. Thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. Thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. Thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. All right. I'll do a video with um You either, let's see. I don't know. I'm not familiar with these things. Sorry if I offended anyone. No, nobody's offended by Nick reading Gerbo. You're good. You're good. You won't know unless you ask questions, baby cakes, right? So let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Staying alive. What in the world? Hold up. This is crazy. I just had my little prayer book here. El cucuy. Okay, hold on. I have the pen now. I'm right here. Sandy, chart reading. Somebody just paid for a one question reading too privately. What do you do with the egg after you can dispose of it? You have to dispose of it, and I'll show you how to dispose of it correctly. Or you can send it back to the person that sent you that shit. Okay. But that would imply you using other things as well. Okay. Miss Diana, can you please send me this person's name? I need something to address him as. Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much. You're an expert. This girl. Woo, you got me cracking up. Okay. Okay. As much as I want to grow with you, I cannot just ignore the fact that, yes, at due times, I feel limited with you. I feel that there are certain limitations between the two of us. And I feel as well that I'm setting myself up. Everything that is given to me, my culture just itself, is for me to be able to bloom, to create, to procreate, and many different levels of expression. for this will bring in and will sought out for greater richness in my own reality. I don't have that inner trust that I wish that I had with you, as just keeping it between us. And I know that I'm putting myself at risk, not maybe just being disowned, but losing the respect that I have with my family, they have for me. In order for me to ask for them to respect you with my decisions, yet you alone being so different from me culturally, that itself is a risk of its own. So at this time, if I'm not broadcasting, putting everything out there, yes, me being unspoken and I'm being unspoken with my own expressions is because I can't find a receptive outlet to this. And I'm not going to ask you anymore or to try to see this or have an understanding beyond reason of your own reason, because you won't want to understand. I love you, I really do, but my own guidance, my knowing, I'm from divine, I'm receiving intuition. And from him is like, not bringing it up, it's just my inner knowing. But it's his intuition is guiding him to allow it to become a reality. And just hearing no, no, no. Why can't we just balance all of these energies and all of us work in unison? It's like, it's not like I'm going to not love you or respect you or give you everything that you want or may need in our relationship. I've contemplated on your needs and wants, and I have yet not disconnected or discerned them. But I choose at this time to not even deal with it because it is causing me to be overstressed and feeling overwhelmed with all of this. I want to be dedicated to you. I will be dedicated to you, but I can't yet just see myself doing it for one person at this time. In contemplation of bringing marriage. I want you to be here. And I would like for you to think of it as that change can relate to inner growth for you, because these structures And molds cannot be broken. Not at this time. Right now I just need an opening lead into what to do, into how I can bring you happiness and not let my family down. Because I may act like I don't care, but I really do. I care about what they think and where I will stand with them at the end of the day. Okay. Do you have a follow-up question, Miss Diana? Alrighty, Miss Lovebug. See you soon, baby cakes. Miss Hottie Glitterati. Hola, hola, mamis. ¿Cómo estás? I see we have the food in the corner. Oh, that's right. She left, so she doesn't need her torta here no more. Um. Oh, that's funny. Okay. She took the torta to go. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Where do you see us in the future with all that's being said? Well, I've given it some time. I've entertained it for some time. And I don't want you to feel pressured to do anything that you don't want. But not because I've thought of this, but other friends who know of you have mentioned that if you love me, you will change your beliefs and your religion. But that's not something that I wish to push you for. But ideally, I'd like to see you being a part of my life. Because I think my upbringing, my religion stands in much better morality stance compared to Western ideologies and beliefs. I hear but it's like I just see like a red heart turning black around the edges and it cuts in between. Okay. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Yes, yes, yes. Girl, I do. I do. Bomb.com. All right. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Oh, what's that mean? It felt like he meant that men are not respected, given the respect that they need to have as providers, as a husband in our society on this Western side. And I'm hearing Andrew Tate like haram, haram. Girl, this is deep. Yeah, that's what it is. All right, let's do your Snoop on Boo. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Freestyle Deep Snoop. Okay. All right. We'll see what comes through. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Woof, 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 woof. All right, give me this man's overall energy, please. I saw the Nine of Cups and the Sun for the overall energy. So it's very much still saying that this person is happy with you. Okay, but we have the Queen of Gabriel, the Four of Ariel, King of Gabriel, and your Strength, the Strength sideways as your main energy. Eight of Gabriel is in the bottom of the deck. Okay, list is open, lovely. Yes, list is open. Thank you, thank you. Oh, is the list open still? A little all of a sudden. I have a question about my twin. Yes, girl, it is open, baby cakes. Okay, overall energy. What about the relationship? How it feels being in love right now. All right, how does he feel overall here? His energy. How he's seeing Miss Diana. His energy towards her. Okay, this is how he sees her. How it feels about her. And the country said he'd surprise me. Ooh, girl, yes, please. Surprises are good. Is he hiding something? I guess he is. Or might be not showing some true sort of emotion here. Okay. Can I see coming energy? Oh, hell no. I thought I saw the King of Pentacle. His next movements, please. Show me next movements instead. Next movements on his end towards her. Expected next movements towards her. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you so much. All right, bottom of the deck, I have 6 of Ariel. 6 of Ariel, we have the 6 of Pentacle. Wanting to give in the equal give and take in this partnership, in this relationship. Okay. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Bottom of the deck again, the 6 of Pentacle. Okay, so you have both decks coming in with the 6 of Pentacle in the bottom of the deck. What wants to come out here? We have the 7 of Pentacles. So that's a very good energy to saying that the person will be having patience in the future. They will be planning something here to be expressed with you. Give me here. Love, come in here. Thank you. Bottom of the deck, we have past life relationship. The two of you have known each other before. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ow! I poke myself. Okay, anyways. When it comes to this person's energy, we have the Strength sideways as well with the King of Gabriel. We've known each other before. Oh, that's so sweet. It's just sweet. Okay. Although your person doesn't feel the best about the relationship and where it's heading right now, they are definitely trying to stay optimistic about the connection. They have a self-confidence that this will be moving in a better space. And see with the energy that I have more options. The thing is that this person doesn't want to be too dramatic. They are genuinely concerned about the situation. They're concerned about you. And here they will be asking, and I will tell you this, they will be asking somebody who's more experienced than them about this topic, how to be able to not exactly make you accept whatever he wants to express, but more or so in the lines here where this person is able to just say things without thinking around the bush and how to just rely whatever he needs to say here, because he is feeling iffy, definitely feeling iffy about not being completely honest about what else he wants to be manifesting here. Okay, give me one little sec. Okay. How does the audio sound? Let me see. I'm gonna play it here because. How does the audio sound? Okay, the audio sounds okay. I can hear it twice. Regardless of how you're seeing this, you're so beautiful, Maria. You're so sweet. Thank you. I had to disconnect my I had to disconnect. There we go. I had to disconnect my microphone because I needed to charge my phone. Leave that there. And yes, it is about you here. They want to give you and receive what they need as well with the energy that is here. Okay, it's like this person doesn't want to take the relationship connection here, whatever they got here with you, for granted. Like they want to grow much more with you here. Thank you, Hadi Glitterati. I appreciate you. Thank you. And I'll be answering your message soon. It's just that I am so booked right now that I don't have a set clear schedule for next week. Well, I have it free until I think Wednesday or so. So as soon as tomorrow we'll have, in case you're still interested, dates, time frames open for that itself. Okay, so in with this energy we have here heartache and loss. This person feeling, okay, so we have them with heartache and loss. We have them here with trust being sideways and codependency as well. Okay, so regardless of however, thank you. Regardless of however the situation is playing out at this time, they feel that there's not enough trust between the two of you of how we're seeing the connection here, and that you might be a little too codependent on him to change ways here. I want to see and give a clarifier for this energy that is here, codependency, please. What is that about? Why is he feeling this way? I need this other deck. Where is it? Okay, I see it. Got your brain text. Thank you. I've never heard someone say that before. Brain text. Okay. All right. So let's see. We have you here with Lord and prison. Okay, this is deep. To have this energy of Lord and prison, which is the bottom of the deck, means that like he feels that you're restricting him severely here. And you know, lords are owners, lords are dictators, lords have a status to maintain here. Okay, so yes, they will be speaking about your situation with someone here. He is feeling a little heartbroken. Now with the Three of Sword, I love to see that energy here as a healing energy. Somebody's ready to make a decision to clear something out, but he feels very strongly about this. It's just that he feels like he's not yet ready to broadcast whatever he's feeling here out into the world. Well, then how he feels about the relationship. We have the Seven of Gabriel, which is the Seven of Wand. We have him here with him wanting to stand up for what he believes in. Well, he wants to have more confidence here and claiming his own personal power. With the Seven of Gabriel, we know that energy is something of the spirits, and the wands are definitely there. Seven of Gabriel, we're still needing one wand to reach the Eight of Wands. So it's telling us, regardless of him not communicating what he needs to communicate, he is holding off on that communication, but he's standing still on what was relayed last. We have here the Five of cup energy as well as chemistry. Like here, I'm going to tell you straight up, he already would have left this relationship or situation here if he didn't feel so strongly about you. Okay. With the energy here, he does feel that you are deserved to be listened to be cherished how you want things. But with emotional loss, having this conch be here, right? The seashell, it's all about co-creation. It's all about life, bringing life in again. And we see a lot of Mayan, Aztec figures from the past. They have a lot of swirls, a lot of seashell with like almost never ending, means that life, procreation. Here we have, this is what he came to do. We have balance, and it's part of who he believes he is. We have craftsmanship there. All right, can I see with the Seven of Gabriel what he feels that he needs to stand up for? We have it here with new level of growth and sudden change. It's like you accepting, maybe entertaining the idea of this energy here. Why does he feel that he is emotionally at loss with this relationship? Why does he feel that he's emotionally at loss with this relationship? Let's see. Okay. There we go. Oops. Okay, perfect. Yay! Okay. So let's see, baby cakes. You have leaving the past behind and karmic bond. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna tell you, like here, it does seem like he was dealing with somebody in the past that maybe brought this idea here in the past with family support and union of two souls. Okay. And this is something that he might have even had a conversation with a family member, because we have Unfounded Fear in the bottom of the deck. Hey, mama, how are you? Hello, Miss Nickel baby. Oh, haven't seen you, Cupcake. In a minute. What is that with Unfounded Fear that was in the bottom of the deck with here? Like, he doesn't want to upset someone. Obviously you, but I feel like he feels maybe stronger about upsetting somebody else here. Can I see that what that energy was about? Distracted, hopeful, receiving guidance. This obviously for someone who is older, being in power, and something that he's destined to do. Inner healing. Okay. This is about him being distracted on other things. And we have crossroads as well trying to come through. Okay. Why is he feeling emotionally lost? Oh, Nickel baby. Thank you, mummies. You're so sweet. Good mummies, but I'm here for you. I'm here for you too. Thank you, mamas. Union of two souls comes in here with fixated, feeling hypnotized by you, where he doesn't know what to do. And he feels that he is having clouded judgment with illusions. Okay. Well, then how he's feeling about this relationship. He has the 8 of Swords and the 9 of Michael. So he's stressed out to the max. The 8 of Swords means that he's holding off to some information, some communication that he needs to say. Feels like he is incarcerated here by his mind or anything that he needs to say with that 9 of Michael. Something that he's fearful that you will not take well. Okay, give me a clarifier for this, please. The chase of pursuit is about having a preparation for victory here. Relentless pursuit. Give me him more, please. That just jumped out on its own. We have shallow with here. Feeling that you might hold some boundaries, not even want to listen to whatever he has to say. Give me here, please. Why is he with the 8 of Sword and the 9 of Sword? There is guilt, there is worry, there is regret. on letting you know. So seems like it is so soon on with a Knight of Swords, almost trying to make a runaway. But here's like he feels that this conversation needs to happen ASAP as well. There's a Knight of Sword, baby girl. We all know, okay? I have my favorite cards in the deck. The Fool, the Tower card, definitely Tower card is my number one, and the Knight of Swords is top three. Okay, Knight of Swords comes in and tells you the whole tea and everything of the tea. There's a conversation that you might not like what he has to say, but it's going to be very important. He is sweating in his little booty boots of whatever he has to communicate with you, and it does have to do with family. If we continue on, or we're going to be in this relationship, it does seem like he has contemplating on breaking up, but obviously it's like he doesn't want to have this situation play out here for the two of you. His overall energy towards you, we have the Queen of Ariel. That's about him giving you your space, your place as his woman. With the Queen of Ariel, we have this Queen of Pentacle, right? So that is a wifey energy, somebody who's in a relationship. We have Destiny, and we have learning and forgiving and learning, where he is choosing to let go of any past things, any ideas that he has had from the past. That could even be relating to other people, how he saw things. And like here, trying to bring in maybe a new beginning, a new way of seeing, relating to this connection with you. And we have the Empress. So you have very good energy. This person wants to have you be a part of his life, to carry his children here. Queen of Ariel saying the same thing. Can I see the forgiving and learning energy? What is that about, please? Whoo! Three of Swords. So there's something here relating to this situation. There's something really, really strong. He might have left a person, may have not had an opportunity completely because of, you know, the orientation that he's bringing here, because of his beliefs as well. We have the Nine of Pentacles, becoming single or not having the opportunity to get to know someone as well, and feeling very fearful now that the energy is here very strongly when it comes to you. Destiny means that he still will be around. The two of you will still have some sort of situation, relationship that we will try to be growing and enhancing as well. Okay. Here with things that are coming in today, let's see. We have no, which is boundaries. So it's not ready to talk about whatever this is. Okay. I haven't found a fear in the bottom of the deck, though. All right, so how this person is seeing you, we have them here with a Nine of Raphael. Nine of Raphael in the reverse. He feels that he sees you, that you're not happy. This energy is about making wishes come true. We have this energy in the reverse, how he's seeing you, that you may not be completely content with whatever is going on, right? With this dog being here, he's black and white, so that's also feeling that. Thank you, Spirit. You might feel not yourself, out of balance here. We have triumph and success. Okay, communication-wise, he doesn't want to hear it. He knows that he needs to rely, he needs to be open and express more about whatever's taking place. But you have the Phoenix in the reverse. So he feels you're going to cut him short or not want to grow with him in this relationship anymore. Okay, this is about allowing himself to try to be open about whatever can take here. He sees that you may have changed your mind in the way that you are relating to him and are dealing with a need to spiritually connect even more and have some intimacy. This is about allowing each other to really be truthful and honest of whatever is here. And here we have hoping. So, and with this, it's like he sees you more distracted by the emotional feel, by the spiritual feel of the connection. And like, it's like he is just fearing that you will do things that are right for you at this time without him having the opportunity to explain himself, to almost like here, this difficult communication, letting you know what's going on with how he feels for you. You have the Lovers. right? So he feels deeply emotional love with you. He feels very committed to you. He feels the power of love has been helping and assisting this connection to even feel stronger. It's a very beautiful card. We also have here throat chakra. This energy comes in here. There's a need to communicate something that we haven't been very truthful about. And we have flirt, where you have tried to extend your light-hearted energy here. What is that? I would need to see the Seven of Swords. I picked this deck up so freaking fast here. What is the deception and envy energy? Which is not, this is about him not being completely open and honest. Okay. Okay. Allow me to express what I need to express without my own thoughts, feelings, and anything about this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. All right. So, and with the conversation and whatever he's feeling here, yes, he's feeling very much in love with you, but he's feeling like at the same time, like, yes, we have this spiritual connection here, but regardless of however much I feel the connection being so strong with you, I hold you in high regard. Yes, this is a significant love relationship for me, but regardless of me not letting you know exactly how I'm feeling right now, I have done some sort of reassessment. I'm not going to completely let go of the idea of looking for extra. You know what I mean? Like, here's like, I can't just resist what is part of me, of what I need to do. Yes, I will try to make and have a stand here for you, but at the end of the day, I don't think that I'm able to just love you by itself. Like, it is about being open to other things. And we have twin flame energy, and this is about bringing in other people who can also complement the connection. Can you please see here? My card just went freaking crazy. What the hell's going on? This is about coupling, duality, union, balance when it comes to twin flames here, because it's definitely a challenge here. Again, it's the sword and rose comes into picture with how he feels about you. So he has been clear about how he feels about you. There's a change of heart, change of mind in this energy. Nevertheless, he doesn't want to think about it. Yes, I see that he's going to try to keep it only between the two of you. But here with the sword and rose, it's about bringing in honor, protection, and a revelation. Okay, some revelation that comes with truth. And here's like, otherwise, with, look, bottom of the deck, we have the hammer. This energy is about sabotaging a connection. This energy is about allowing oneself to work on it, but it's about also rebuilding or just letting it go. He feels that there will be some sort of interrogation on your end as well when it comes to this situation. He knows that you love him, he loves you, but at the end of the day, can we move past this with what I have to say? And I being him, right? Here with this energy, show me here messages of love that he wants to let her know. What is this? The creator. First message that comes in. We both know that I'm not for you. Just one, please. One more message. Just one more message here for this deck. One more message here from him to Diana. I know that I crossed the line with you.
I don't personally know people going through this like myself, but I've seen cases where the opportunity arises and changes. Okay, there's family issues. There's something here that he needs to prioritize with. I don't see it here being with financial. That's a balance in the earthly level. Here's like how he's being seen. And here with the energy, I'm also seeing you in a whole new light. Okay. Well, bottom of the deck was anxiety, depression, made me ghost you, shut down. I'm sorry. One more message that he needs to say to her with his feelings about her right now, please. How he feels about her right now, please. How he's feeling about her right now, please. How he's feeling about her right now, please. Okay. I was pretty straightforward saying or showing you what I needed. We both wanted different things. And the bottom of the deck, I stay up late at night thinking about you. I'm feeling a little shaken up. I'm not nervous. I don't have anything going on where I should be nervous in my life or stuff about. I feel more with your reading. Like the energy completely changed. Well, it hasn't changed since I began reading you, but it feels that something is at edge. One more message here. I just saw my ex came back into the picture, but that's about him. Just have in mind, when the ex comes back into the picture, that energy was not coming out for the reading. That's something that tried to get out. So the idea, whatever did play out in the past, something here that is moving this whole motion is definitely here too. Energy here comes in, what he wants to also express. I'm always going to wait for you. I dreamt of having a family with you. Bottom of the deck. I feel bad because of all the arguments, disputes, fights we had. I regret my actions. Okay, with hopes and fears about the situation, 3 of Michael and suffering in silence. We have the 9 of Sword and the 3 of Michael. We already had a 9 of Sword in this position with how he feels about the relationship. His hopes and fears is to be able to get out of this unsettled energy here. With the 9 of Swords, that means that he is suffering in silence, that he's having a hard time feeling and releasing the past as well, and thinking that the same thing will materialize here. We have a lot of blue in the energy, so he's definitely in his head. He's definitely worried. I've said it before and I will say it again. Any person that you ask about, when they have so many swords about you, if they didn't care, if they didn't feel strongly about you, they wouldn't have swords, right? They would have a page of swords, not giving a fuck, a 2 of swords, blocking you out of their energy space. So having here this energy where the 3 of swords comes to play, he wants to feel the situation. He wants to stand in a better place here. Wants to show you dedication, loyalty, reliability, and trust, that you can trust him here, regardless of however you guys are feeling here. And for you not to feel that there are multiple choices, that he's going to be inconsistent, and that sort of thing. This, with decisions, I want to see what else comes here. With decisions, why is this coming in here about him being conflicted? Okay, you moving on. Thank you, Spirit. And this is, the pressure is too much for me to handle. And I have to hear your complete truth. Like, how do you really feel about the situation? There will be something that will be said. I don't feel like he's going to push to have this conversation right away. So no, please do know that he will try to drag this as much as he can. He doesn't want to be dramatic. He doesn't want to be unstable. He doesn't want to show that he's really affected by this. We have the 5 of Gabriel, what he's hiding from you. We have the 5 of Gabriel and the solar plexus energy. What is this telling you? This is telling you that he has a gut feeling. He already knows what he needs to do. He's not going to change his mind. The solar plexus is about getting that push to do the right thing. And we have it perfectly paired with this Five of Gabriel, because the Five of Gabriel energy is really about the challenges that we have within ourselves. This is a challenge that, yes, that can be resolved. This person is trying to withdraw from the drama, the challenge that comes from this situation here. He's trying to have patience with you and with himself about how he's going to handle them. Can I see what the Five of Gabriel is all about, please? Him, what he knows, the challenge for him is feeling that he doesn't have or cannot give you what you want and what you deserve. And bottom, the other message that came out is, I know I messed up. And that, again, doesn't feel like it is enough. What he's hiding from you feels more along the lines as well, where he feels that there is a breakup in the horizon. Okay, we had Epiphanies trying to fucking fight with me when I try to close the deck. We had this card jump over here that is a survival instinct, survive. We have secrets, we have mistakes, and here that's about holding fear, about feeling that he should have not pursued. I just need one more here. Farewells. Goodbye. Finality, closure, running, ghosting, disappearing, misunderstanding. Like here is about feeling as a victim of his own destiny and that sort of thing here. Okay. With the energy moving forward, what you can expect, we have solutions. This is about feeling each other emotionally and spiritually, and having the awareness and having the capability of doing what you need to do. It's about forgiving each other, compromising during a time. But with the energy here, we have having some sort of confession. Okay. Unveiling justifications and dealing with karma. I like the energy here with solutions with Archangel Zadkiel, because that is telling you here that this person will be honest. Okay, they won't want to drag this along. I don't see them as a person who will just try to have you for the time being and not be completely honest with you. Like here, I think like he thought that he could convince you, or he didn't think that, you know, emotions were really going to run deep so quickly. Like he really wanted to get to know you, is in love with you, fell in love with you right away. But now it's like he's very concerned about where everything is leading and him needing to have this difficult conversation. It does seem like you will be also having some conversation with him, letting him know exactly how you feel, like unapologetically. If the solution comes for the two of you, that solution will be coming into an end. It will be a harmonious release of each other. Okay? Because when we have that energy of Archangel Zadkiel, it's about releasing with love, with healing, and okay, I hope to see you again sometime soon. Like still not completely letting go, but letting go for the right reasons of that person. All right. Thank you so much, mummies. I appreciate you. My sister sneezing. Achoo, sister. Okay. The energy here with the Snoop is I'm looking into his energy. I can't see if it's going to work out between the two of you. Like this energy was about him towards your energy. With having that last energy was really good. Woo! I can hear the neighbor leaving. She's in high heels. There is a lot of love there. There is a lot of love. I hope the two of you do make it. Do things differently here. I mean, my sister personally has a friend who changed her religion for her man. But she says it didn't, like, I personally do know her. But, like, for her, she didn't feel pressure to do it. She did it on her own. He didn't pressure her. The only thing I will say is that the only challenge she says she felt was being accepted by the mother-in-law. It took her years. Like, they got married. Snoop on Boo, girl, the Snoop on Boo are freaking amazing. But yeah. Like, till this day, obviously, they're still married. They still do their thing. But she does, wear her hijab and stuff. Hijab, however you pronounce it. Thank you, Mama. The reading, though, it was difficult to hear whatever came in. It was full with love. A person who doesn't give a rat's ass about you, I would have gotten, I read raw. If he didn't give a rat's ass and he was like, I just want to fuck and like this, he wouldn't be heartbroken fucking having 2 Nine of Swords. Like, thinking the worst case scenarios for whatever can happen between the two of you here. Like, he's not open to looking at other women right now because he does have other people hitting him up. And that's where the energy, because it does seem like he has admirers, secret admirers around him. And people he may have tried to in the past. But it doesn't seem like that's something that his eye is on right now. I just hope that the two of you are able to work this out, because there's so much love there. A lot. Mucho. And yes, the list is open, my nickel baby, my little cupcake. LOL, did too. Girl, I love Snoops. I have said it before. Some of you don't know. The Snoop on Boo, I did it for myself. Like, any read that I do up here, I do for myself first. Other people, like, if I'm snooping per se, now that we call it Snoop. But in the past, when I would check on my twin flame, or it was mostly my twin flame. Like, I've never really checked on someone like that. But when I would read for my twin flame, I want to get down to business. I'm like, here's not just reading what he got going on in the physical. I want to read here what's going on in the heart, that sort of thing. Whereas, like, I do not get distracted. And that is where that reading came from. I think I said before, Detective Cameron is best. All right, mummies, I will. I'll do it. I'll do so. I remember, like, the last time, I think I spoke about it the other day. The last time that I did a Snoop for me, it was like 1.5 years. A little bit, maybe more than 1.5 years. Detective Carmen at her finest, girl. You already know. That's actually my name, if you guys didn't know, Carmen. Carmen Sandiego. Okay, what was I gonna say? Oh, I used over 40 decks. I used all the decks that I had. I had a longer table than this. It was lower, but it was longer. Every single deck until like every single card got used from every single one of those decks. The reading was around I read myself for 2 hours. 2 hours, almost 3. So I did the reading. I picked up my cards. I know I was picking my cards up. And then I went ahead and freaking watched my video once it was like done, because it does take some time to upload into the cloud, wherever the hell I was recording it, which was Zoom at the time. And once it was ready, I'm like, let's go. Girl, I was in tears, okay? I found shit that I was not supposed to even find. I found out dates. I found out marriage proposals. What else did I find? A baby coming up, a baby girl coming up. And then what else? A meeting between him and I. It was so much shit. I was like, no, this is too much for me, but I still freaking heard it. And from the things that I got, 7, maybe out of 10 or 12 things have materialized now. One of the things that I got, which was really creepy, was that the last karmic that he's going to have, which is his soulmate, like a very good soulmate of his, is going to be the one approaching me. And him, like her and his mom, were going to confront me. So how the fuck is that going to play out? I have no clue. I am not around these people. We live like 25 minutes away from each other. I had a dream, though. Last year. Was it last year or the beginning of the year? I think it was last year. Like the end of last year. Where Miss Such a Fucking Lady was around in the dream. And I had passed to the next level, to say it like that, of my twin flame journey. I remember that I didn't want my DM, but I still like kind of did. But it was like we had the heart to heart, and long story short, we were getting along like really, really well. Like we were not friends, but we were open to being in each other's lives. And long story short, when I got to the area where they were at, we were like at a baseball game or tournament. I don't know. I don't watch sports, but they were sitting on the right. I was sitting on the left, where I was supposed to sit on the left when I found Such a Fucking Lady. This girl came to my side and we started going at it, like fighting. And that's something that I no longer like. I'm not into that at all. Like I get really, my heart jumps. Because I'm like, don't get me wrong, I'll still fucking throw a punch, but that's not something my heart feels good about watching or doing. But yeah, I didn't see who won. And it's crazy because I know I work out. I know I have strong muscles. But she was really fast too. Like she was wicked fast. And it ended there. Okay, Miss Carolina. Hello. Are you here? So I wonder when the fuck that's going to take place. You guys help me. Oh, hell yeah. Girl, bring your crystals inside that freaking pillowcase. They're easier to carry. And they will cause some harm. Especially the ones that have the hard rock outside of them. Especially those. Okay. All right. Ma, are you here? She said she was going to send me her freaking question. She hasn't. A ver a qué horas, Ma. Okay. This girl sending me a private message. You said pillowcase. Hey, we need it. Oye, no me llegó mi pinche silla, ¿qué pedo? Suerte, bad, it is your turn. Let's go, baby cakes. Hottie Glitterati. How do you come up with that name? Fucking love it. I love it because it sounds like glitter. Okay, y'all know I'm a sucker for like sucker. You're not being extra. Big time sucker. Okay, for glitter. Okay, we got a suerte bath where okay, sounds good, mama. So nice name, really, right? Okay, here we go. I just had to check something. Girl, my chair's not here. I am tired of sitting in this chair. I already know you guys know that I'm tired of sitting in this chair because I'm always like, let me get up. Let me compose my sitting. This bitch running late. Oh, hell no. When the hell? Being in complete freaking shock. FedEx. What the hell? They said they changed my date until the 22nd to the 27th. They must be out of their goddamn mind thinking my buddy cheeks can wait that long. Woot woot. Hello, Miss Denise. Hola, hola, mommy. How are you? Nice to see ya. Okay, vamos a ver. Not me sneezing hell loud. Okay. Girl. Whoosha. I love everything sparkles, girl. Me too. Hey, I was thinking about you the other day. When you wished me a happy birthday, it came up in one of my came up in my feed. Bless you, bless you. Thank you. I'm not sure how that happened, right? Hey, it's part of life. Things happen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, the thing I was gonna ask you. Sparkle toes. What the heck? Okay. I did think about that. Oh my goodness. Okay, believe it or not, I'm dating someone new. Laughing my ass off. Hey, when people, I already said it. Do not contact me. I love to hear about y'all. Connect with me. Let me know that you're dating someone. And don't get a reading. I love it when you guys don't come for a reading because that means that you are definitely doing the thing, taking a break, living life how you need to live. At your happiest, right? So, thank you, divine. I was gonna say, freaking suerte, but that shit freaking took me off. Okay, Marie sneezes so cute. Meanwhile, I'd be sounding like Heflum Gerbu. Oh hell no! My Instagram got hacked. Why? Did you send someone? What was this? Did you fall for someone's scam? I hope you did not. The dating part, not the IG. Yeah, okay. Oh, I love this. You think he's a soulmate? I love it. Sweetie G, congrats, Denise. Yes, we're so happy for you. Salud, salud. Gracias, mamita. Gracias. Um, Suerte bat. Hey, congratulations. Okay, now we get the part, the dating part, not the IG. Okay, Suerte bat. Is there anything specific that you want to check on your Snoop? Does Denise need some egg magic? Maybe no, maybe the Instagram does. But the good thing is that I know that she wasn't really on it like cray cray. She did take her breaks on her platforms and stuff. I wonder why most of my audience, maybe because no girl, okay, maybe because most of my audience. I was gonna ask. I wonder why most of my audience comes in really late. Girl, because my ass was always laid up in this bitch, so they think it's the same thing. Did you guys know? Did you guys know that if you fall asleep or try to have a routine sleep, right, where you fall asleep at a certain time or around a certain time, at all times, like for a whole week, 5 days, whatever, 4 or 5 days, 7 days, you are doing or more. You're sleeping at a certain time. If you happen to not fall asleep during the time that you've been falling asleep, I know we all have experienced this, right? So you then cannot fall asleep even though you want to. Um, that means that well, it's because your brain feels that they need to be in alert mode, that there is survival instinct energy, that you need to be at edge, and basically you can't fall asleep. And I'm like, what the hell? Okay. So I get it, with me trying to fall asleep because I go to the gym now. Earlier, I'm like, no fucking wonder I tried to fall asleep and I had not been following my routine because I was not going to be um, leaving my kitchen a mess. So yeah, but it does help. Let me tell you, it does help big time. I had some issues happening with certain people a long time ago, maybe like a year and a half ago. But it was not like we got into a fight or anything like that. Like it was just some things that didn't sit well with the communication that was expressed with certain amount of people, and that shit just had me feeling at edge. And I remember that I had to tell my mind, I had to tell my mind and my brain that we were no longer in danger, that we were not in survival instinct, and that it was okay for me to rest. Girl, fast as hell. Like that happened. And if anybody of you, and you're going through it, or you're lost in time, reliving, not reliving, yeah, too, but reliving old memories, traumas. That thing is worked for me many, many times, as well as me doing what I need to say here with when I'm losing track of time, fall asleep late. It helps big time. A channeled message is just channeling in the person, the bougie call. Yeah, the mind reading was the bougie call. Yeah, I don't have those right now. I haven't offered them for over a year, I think. It's only the divine's like, okay, please just help. It's time to help the collective, so I offer them. But yeah, the channeled message is tapping into this person's heart space, mind space, and answer whatever question or energy it's around them about you. Nana, she's around. She just keeps more. in silent mode, personal sessions, that sort of thing. Her birthday is, I believe, on Monday. It's on the 24th. Yeah. Because you know how she was getting bullied and stuff, so she let go of her channel and anything that she was doing for the collective because she felt overwhelmed with all that was happening. So she even changed her name and everything. But she's still around. I just talked to her today. She's being extra as hell, like always. That doesn't change. Yeah. Channel is where Marie becomes professor and reads your lover's thoughts. Oh my goodness, that can be said any better. Okay, let's start. Did you say that you want anything in specific? Is there anything specifically that you want me to snip on this person, on your person? Oh, by the way, Denise, she's already after like 30 times. Oh, I said general. Okay, okay, thank you so much, Miss Sotaba. This girl's already driving. Okay, beep beep. You finally passed her test after I don't know her 200th time. So she is out in the road being a like I tell her, being a danger in freaking society. I consider it as a bonus for my channeling. Little girl. Yes, thank you. I had it last time, so worth it. Thank you, and thank you for sending that tip as well. She's a danger to society. Let me tell you. Okay, this girl had a personal session, and she is over here. She just messaged me. Oh my gosh, Gemini's, you and your freaking hearts. I love how y'all express yourselves, but sometimes you just fucking break my heart. The message I just received right now, it was not from Nana. It was this. I do have a message from Nana, but there's somebody else who said, "Who knew that I would prefer muscular pain over emotional pain?" That's just a Gemini for you, okay? Just saying. What did I do? I thank you for sending that tip in last time. But okay. Checking if the live stream is still here. Okay. So let's check here what's going on with your person, my dear. We don't claim him. He's heartbroken. My friend who came the other night, who when I said I stayed up late, had gotten over a situation, a girl who he like open-heartedly was overdoing things for her. Everything was so good. They were like obviously not officially dating, but we're just about each other, being exclusive. And he has worked a lot on his healing as well. But he has to work with that girl that chose somebody over him and still contacts him, trying to have him in her life, you know. And I think yesterday was hard for him. No. So he came over before I came live stream. That's the reason I pushed it a little bit. He's injured right now. Like he broke his leg. And what happened with Geminis? Y'all are freaking getting accidents. But anyways, my friend feels like he obviously said it was okay to share because I told him like sometimes we girls need to hear that y'all go through it too emotionally, you know. He's not anything. He doesn't do anything like this. He works at a retail store and stuff. But he's like, I had forgotten about her, yada yada. So, anyways, this was limping like a pimpin'. Okay, so he's limping. He has a broken leg. He's not well because I'm like, just wait a week. When I first saw him last Friday, when he first got injured, like I see him all the time. So he broke his leg. He's still, when the skin peels, but so basically he fell on concrete, and he got like some little, what is that called? So he cut himself with the little rocks. So he has like little zebra lines all over his leg. So he looks like a little zebra. But they haven't fully healed, where it's like he's not has a hard little shell around it because the blood dries out or whatever. But he has a broken leg, which is getting well. It's healing fast, but for some reason, like you can tell, his little blood from the leg hasn't fully dried up. And today he was standing on his own, doing his thing, no longer using his crutches, and he went to the fucking gym. Raw burn, skid marks. There you go. Yes, thank you. So he left to the gym. He came to my house, told me what happened, and borrowed my freaking. What are they called? My headphones. My brother's over there with him right now, but we'll see. But man, I think his birthday is on the 18th or the 19th of June as well, like close to my brother's. He's 20 years older than my brother though. So he is in his late 30s. But he is so emotionally intelligent. I love it. Like he's so expressive. He can be a little extra though. But I love how he is. And it pains me that he goes through this. Because he loves so open-heartedly. Who wouldn't know? Okay. Let's see. Can I please get D's energies, please? These nuts! Okay. Pobrecito, sí, pobrecito. Maria, you're gonna come online more? Yes! Yes, I am, Ellen. I am. I have been coming online now, y'all. I have been coming more online. At least I try to keep it at least 2 or 3 times a week, even though I would love to come in here every day like before. What else? I've been posting more at least once a week for all zodiac signs. And I'm reading astrology now. You that love astrology. Like doing readings for people and all that goodness. This is my first time catching you. Girl, I wonder why you didn't get the notifications. Yeah, I was intimidated by all this aspect call, freaking square shit. The conjunction, opposition, sextile. Intimidated as hell. But no more. I'm grown. I'm grown. Here. Hello, Sutupa. These are paid readings. Thank you so much. Excited for that too. Thank you. And it's either when it comes to Miss. Mm-mm. The other day I read a freaking chart. I have a bunch of conjunctions in my chart. The other day I read somebody in their chart. They had 2 or 3 freaking midheavens. They had so much shit like they needed to come work. And trust, I was all over the place with this person. Because I was looking at their chart and I was like, wait, what the fuck is this? Did you give me your correct information? Yes, they did. And the freaking yods too. Goodbye. That's like fucking professional shit. I'm not ready for that. I'm still a baby. I'm still a little baby. Okay. I think the readings are coming a little extra since we do have this eclipse energy, which is definitely about situations, relationships, that sort of thing. Let's not even speak about Mercury retrograde. I love Mercury retrograde though, even though it's extra as hell. Let me have some fears, please. Okay. So if the reading comes out as you don't want it, like always, like everybody's reading, please don't cry. The next future energies, next future moves from this person. Thank you so much. Bottom of the deck. 7 of Autumn. Taking their time. Their sweet ass time. Okay. 7 of Autumn comes in here, taking the time to rest, to plan out what their next steps should be. This is about a person who wants to have prudent investment. Prudent. Marie, what the hell? I love retrogrades. Tell me who the fuck is fucking up. Is it me? Am I the problem? Bottom of the deck, we have a new romantic cycle begins. Híjole. I'm excited. Me too. This girl. I'm so excited, but also nervous at the same time. Girl, you should be. Okay, we have romantic energy, which does have energy here, new moon in Libra, right? So there will be an energy change between you and this person, new moon in Aries, that took place here with the new moon in Aries. I believe we had 2 new moons in Aries season, right? With here having this new moon in Libra, this is what the eclipse energies are taking place as well. So this is about oneself and where we are allowing relationships to take place in our lives. Okay. Too big for my little bitty hands. I will have to say as well here at the bottom of the deck, and that's the only reason why I left it here. We have relationships being her main concern right now, with Queen of Ariel also being here, bottom of the deck. Bottom of the deck, that card that came out with Hopes and Fears. Okay, Queen of Ariel is about having a romantic relationship, being with someone's wife, and that sort of thing. Being in a relationship with someone, being very accommodating, goodness, and we'll see what that is about. Okay, one more here for me. Next future energies, movements. Bottom of the deck, we have Queen of Raphael, kind, understanding, giving psychic, insight, receiving, being extra psychic. Slow as fuck, but I'm okay. I'm learning to be patient because of them. Woo, said the Gemini. No munches. Okay, baby cakes. All right. Let me hear within the energy, please. All right, so under the veil, we have here relationships. So this person is really thinking about what's going to happen here with also reassessing their present relationships, how they have maybe left you behind in the past, and what no longer is supporting the connection the two of you have shared. Okay, her energy comes in, and we had two energies present themselves here. Three. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we have this person with truth. There's some sort of balance energy that's also presenting itself here. So we have this person being in her truth and empowerment as well as growth. If we see here both of these energies, the eyes are not open. Okay, so this person is trusting their instincts. They are remaining authentic when it comes to things that matter to them, their core values. They may be masking their true intentions, their objectives here that they have, and how they're dealing with emotional life. See, within the empowerment energy is a great energy to have. There's a white horse, revelations, purity taking place here in this person's life and Diana's life. But with her having the sword, and it's pointing down, right? It is not, and we have it here again, but it's just pointing in a different direction, ready for action. We have scales. We can barely see them. We can barely make them. Make a picture out of them there. We have scales. But here with the main energy of empowerment, that's a number 7. It's not a very good number to have or to work with, to be honest. That is almost like letting your spirituality, your awakening take place here. But anything that needs to be expressed is not expressed on her end. It is asking for her to use past experiences to make herself stronger. And it does seem like she's not willing to see the changes that she needs to do at this time. She might be feeling that she's not enough or having enough, especially since we have this energy black and red. There is an awakening that's taking place in this person's life with Mary Magdalene. That is awakening her divine femininity. Okay, I want to see more when it comes to this energy. It does seem like regardless of whatever is taking place, she might be pushing any situation that is happening here for her. Can I please see what is going on with the red and black light codes that are showing in her cards, please? For Diana, thank you so much. All right, we have unspoken truth, we have regrets, loss for words, speaking of disappointment, and we have here pretending. This is about exaggerating, not saying the complete truth, right? This is about masking some sort of situation, and something here with has to do with superficiality, rather be living in fantasy. See how most of the energy came out also is a black and white with reddish colors as well. Can I see what she is not confessing, not being open about? Ooh, okay. No words. Oh, and the other energy, what is this about? Silence. For things that she's confused about, she is puzzled and unsettled. Okay, just gave me the same freaking answer. Give me the truth, and nothing but the truth, please. Ooh, look at this. Y'all know when I read and other cards paste themselves to the deck that I'm choosing, that is your message. This person likes you. So we're going to choose this deck as well. Not excited about expressing how she feels, though. I'll just mix the cards up. I was closing my eyes. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, what is she pretending that is not there? What is she not being upfront about? What is she unclear about? What is she puzzled about? Please. making a decision, stringing along her feelings, not wanting to chase love, not wanting to be open, dealing with her codependencies, not wanting to be triggered, and not wanting to push you away from her life. When we have acts, that's a separation energy. There's also a person who is giving silent treatment in order to not be completely upfront about how they feel. We have kisses in the bottom of the deck. This energy is about a person falling in love, wanting to be with someone but not confessing or not being upfront with their own feelings when it comes to this situation. And I get a little more when it comes to that energy, please? What else is this person not being upfront about? That they want to start a romantic situation, want to be in love. It's not saying precisely here just, with you, but it's all about wanting to be in love. But it's about really feeling affected by it and not wanting, okay, there we go, not wanting to be dealing with loss issues. Thank you, Spirit. And it's about a person who wants to be just with superficiality. Thank you, Spirit. That's all about trying to be, I'm just hearing eye candy, just trying to check what's out there, not really wanting to be dealing with anything like that. It's like here, regardless of her having other things that she wants to materialize, other things that she just wants to be concerning her energy to, concentrating with that. It's like, I know I need to work on things with myself and whatever I have to do with relationships. But the last time I went out with someone or let somebody, pair me up with someone, or because I see other people involved. But it's like, thank you, Spirit. It's like she's not being watched, but it's like friends know about this. Friends, family, I don't know, but they know and they're expecting something to manifest out of this pairing. So with this energy, we have here her with chaser energy that was in reverse, not wanting to deal with her abandonment issues. So she deals with abandonment issues. She has fear of relationships. She doesn't want to be codependent of them. And we have crisis and disappointment there, okay? Because it's like intellectual matters and patience and progress came out in the reverse, patience and progress. So that's about her. Okay, and now we have cool, calm, and collected. Okay. This person wanting to deal with it mentally, not wanting to deal with whatever has to take place here for this person. Okay, thank you, Spirit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because it's like she wants to get at you. She's just holding back a lot. Look, I'm picking up the cards. This is working, facing on my fears. Okay. All right. Well, then how she's feeling about relationships, connections, feeling in love. We have the High Priestess, and we have here with this energy of the moon where adjustments need to be required. Okay. Intuitively, she knows what she needs to do. Intuitively, here with the High Priestess, is she's basically seeing what is being called for her to manifest, to reflect on, and meditate that what she needs and what she wants. But this is information that was valuable to her for her to be at peace. Okay, she is very intuitive now, but she's not wanting to accept the changes or the making of the changes required for her. Can I see what comes in with adjustments that need to be required? Her feeling, oh my goodness, this is beautiful. Her feeling that she needs to protect you from her own unhealthy attachments. Anything that has to do with love is about pushing you away as well. Before she can be truly open and personal about what's going on with her. Thing here, she's telling you what's going on with her on a physical, but not truly on an emotional level. because it does feel like she does want to have bottom of the deck with under the veil energy. Here for your Snoop, when personal issues come into resolution. Before she comments anything about this, before she is open about this, she wants to be able to, just have a clear mind, clear state of being here. And if for any reason, let me tell you this right now, if for any reason this chick would, thank you, Spirit, or start talking to someone, they will not tell you ASAP. I don't see this as what's taking place right now, but it's like they would feel that they would run you off. Last time they tried to run you off, just trying to see if you were gonna get jealous or that sort of thing. No. Oh my god. Okay. With the energy that is here, when it comes to you, we have this person with full moon energy, and we have another full moon in Scorpio. I fucking love Scorpio. We already know. Okay. Here with Scorpio energy, it is called to release the negativity. Stop trying to ignore what you need to work with. Face your fucking fears. Okay, and with the energy that is here, this is about you. This is about surrendering to the divine and to release the negative thoughts, the negative prophecies that she thinks is going to manifest here with her being with you. We have Ace of Autumn. It is only screaming that it is only positive things here. The Ace of Autumn is the energy we all want in relationships and anything, because it's telling us there will be abundance, there will be a windfall of positivity, of assistance, of longevity. Things are going to feel well, right? So with this, she's focusing more on her happy change in career, moving along. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Here with the energies just telling us this person here feels that you are everything she's ever wanted in a person, in a connection here. And that's about, okay, what if I have it? What if I am not enough for her? Give me this energy when her energy about what their place. Healing energy. Epiphanies, feel, even though there's an epiphany with the energy, right? With lightning. I've said it before. For me, lightning is one of the, like, for me, is the scariest sound, sight. Like, the not scariest yet most powerful. Like, not the freaking harp shit, okay? I mean, like a true freaking lightning bolt. But this lightning bolt energy is also a scorpionic energy, so that brings transformation, brings in change. Let surprises move forward, where things come in. I want to see what the hell me freaking snooping over here. Okay, snooping here. What is part of her surprise that she's going to have here? Having a heavy burden, balance situation. She's okay. When we are focusing more on one area of our life instead of another, yes, we're not going to have a balance with them. But it's very important to try to not give more to one area of our life instead of the other. This is telling me that she's going to be looking for you, connecting more with you, because there is a difficult situation playing out for her when it comes to finances, career, that because she's trying to ignore, that situation is going to fall apart, where she has to come kind of crawling back to you here, just in order to have a balanced situation, and then her things are going to be picking up. A balanced partnership, we have intuitive understanding and craftsmanship. So you come into play with this energy. We have heavy burden bottom of the deck and financial matters. Want to see what that is about. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. What is that loss that comes in here? An eye for an eye, judgment. Okay, this is about her not having good judgment, also not being insightful of the unbalanced energy that she is causing. And we have Five of Decay, which is the Five of Pentacle energy, which is left behind. And if we see here, this energy is almost like if she is drowning in water, right? Trying to be rescued. If we have her hand there, trying to find, and the lightning bolt is behind, right? But this is like with the water, it's dark water. What is it telling us? That she has to get down and dirty with her dark emotions that she has been suppressing about you, because this energy is just your energy here. Okay, how does she feel here overall about Miss Sortaba? Six of Rage, we have Tyrant. Bottom of the deck, we have Eight of Sorrow. That's an Eight of Cup. We have Stranded Island, and we have Bad Seed, which is the energy that we have here with the Ace of Decay, which is the Ace of Pentacle energy. And I want you to see what this energy to try to show itself right now as well. When I was pulling in the message, we have this energy. Hierophant, where we have here false prophet. This energy about being in a relationship, some sort of situation that will play out. But this is about being upset, being aggressive, trying to hold back on emotion. You see how this red moon is there? That's an imbalance. It has to be with the lunar solar energy. But that's about the masculine and feminine energy that this person, regardless of how they're trying to keep it together, it's not going to be manifesting that way. They will have to have their, I don't want to say like this, their downfall, but like with them having a downfall will be a blessing in disguise. If she has been trying to find that confirmation, she will be getting it this way. And then she will be saying like, you are a perfect friend. You're always there for me. I feel bad for like leaving you behind, woo-hoo, and that sort of thing. So that definitely will play out. How she sees you. Lord have mercy. All right, we have the Queen of Summer energy. That's the Queen of Cup energy. We have the King of Cup energy. So she sees you loving. She sees you comforting, emotional, intelligent with your emotions, loving, intuitive, mature, devoted, hard-headed from time to time. You're like sometimes you're very expressive, and also where you hold back on how you feel. We have the Knight of Raphael coming to clarify this as well, where this person does see a committed relationship, committed romantic, because a committed relationship could be you being committed to your friends, no? But this energy is about committed romantic relationships. So this person has been swept off their feet many, many times with you, with different situations, with different topics, that every single time you make a reason why to make this person's heart flutter. Okay. Give me a clarifier for that, please. It's about her seeing that you got your shit together, girl. Look at this. Soulmates. About a person who feels partnered here with you, being in agreement with you here, that you make their soul feel connected, that things are good here. And this person can fathom that they might not end up completely with you, that they may have some competition. They see you as very loving, understanding. When it comes to their own bad ruts, things that do not play out well for them. And we have here a girl with a snake came out in reverse. So that energy here tells me that she had been dealing with people and connections in the past, that she didn't have good relationships, where she was, stop sending me tips. Just listen to your reading, girl. Where this person was dealing with narcissists in the past. Okay, relationships didn't fully manifest. It was more one-sided for her. But now it's like you came in very beautiful. It's like this energy now that she hadn't sent before or experienced was very genuine, that in the past she may have confirmed with you that she had been charmed. It's like I had a lot going on, I poured my heart to this situation, but at the end of the day I felt kind of used, and I wasn't really in this um well connected energy. So I did stay stuck not dating. I didn't want to get to know any new people. And eventually how things just came in for the two of you started growing kind of romantically, because it's like the two of you, it started from a strong friendship, and it led to that where it really pulled on the heartstrings for her here, within how not only you coming in romantic, but coming in caring, devoted, and mature as a friend, led to her fantasizing of something romantic. That led here where you kind of allowed that energy to also be envisioned by you here. With the energy when it comes to the heart, girl, boo. Okay, you cannot tell me this girl is not crushing on you, has her energy here with how things are coming in. Okay. She has not been telling you the complete fucking truth about her love life. When she expresses about you, she has not said the complete truth about you when it comes to her love life. Yeah, she speaks about you so charmingly, so devotedly as well. And it's like, okay, where's this person? Time to show up who the person. Why is she still single? She's still holding back to her friends, to family, yada yada, chop chop. Thank you, ma'am. But here with the energy, she's also not saying the whole complete truth with you. Okay, so she's still feeling here hard and heavy here for you. Why all this excitement? You lived this situation with her. I was in there. We've never spoken about this. Why this so excitement here when it comes to you? Can't get enough of you, and then all of a sudden putting in that wall up. Okay, the two of you connect from time to time and that sort of thing here. But I wasn't there at the beginning of the situation. I wasn't there when she started catching feelings or that sort of thing. Maybe I don't know if I had read for you during that time, but here her energy when it comes to this is the Princess of Winter comes in here. This energy is the Page of Sword, and we have the Ten of Ariel. Somebody who's not crushing on you is not going to be in the Ten of Ariel, feeling that they can't have a new beginning with you that can be very fulfilling and bringing matters of family endeavors to come in. This person here in their heart, they feel that they're very grateful for you being in their heart, that you have given great messages for this person to actually concentrate on their career, on their financial matters. You not, uh, I don't know how the two of you connected here, but you had been bringing in this financial success to her where you may had invested in her here, and for her it was very rich, it was very rewarding. You were part of the stepping stones. It was just a little bit more to be added. With the Page of Sword, it is telling me here that you brought her to not be so realistic in how she's living. It's like, okay, ask for more, things are going to be coming in. Maybe didn't pursue her in a way where she's going to be manifesting down to the T, but it's like, no, you're able to make it. You're very optimistic about things. Here with the energy is also about like living in fantasy with you here. So she feels that you're actually assisting her for her to get out of a depressive state when it comes to this energy. And yes, might have been difficult to hear some information that she got from you, but she is happy she heard it from you. She is happy that you spoke, however, you spoke of your truth, that whatever you gave to her could have been an opinion or shared something here with her was done with kindness. Okay. She's very sensitive. I like this. She doesn't deal well with difficult conversations, by the way. Okay, what does she want to express to Miss Swiftaba? Howdy, Glitterati. Oh, now I'm on edge for mines, girl. Okay, so we see here we have the energy unable to forget, right? When it comes to her energy, when she wants to be letting go. Okay, goodbye. So this is about her. Okay, there we go. Trying to feel avoidant. Woo! Oh, yes, yes, yes. Okay. We started off as friends. What the hell's fiber, girl? And I was a customer, LOL, and she painted me. She painted you? Oh, there you go. Sexy reads. I used to get down and dirty with sexy reads, but then I became a prudent person. Okay, see messages that she wants to let you know, messages of love that she wants you to let you know. She's pretending it didn't happen. That awakening is going to happen, so she can't be pretending it didn't happen. Emotionally unavailable, trying to pretend it didn't happen, so we trying to be unemotional available. This person is thinking about all the times that we shared and thinking as well, feeling that it is time to let the silent treatment go. Silent treatment needs to end. This person here with letting go, her message here for you is letting go wasn't easy for me either, but know that I'll be back when the timing is right. I need to figure out where I can go from here because I'm not at the place where I'm supposed to be at to give you what you deserve. I'll be back sooner than you think. The contradiction, girl. I just tell, like, when I tell my friends, my shy friends that hang out with me and stuff, you ain't shy for shit. Okay, you just need that little shove. You just need that little push, and I'm here to give it. Okay, all right. So let's see what else this person wants to say to you. All right, all right, all right. Let's see, señorita de la O. Deidre, stay tuned, my loves. Your turn is very soon. We have this person here. Excuse me. I ain't shy no more. I'm big now. Okay, you can't be making this shit up, okay? I look how thick this deck is. Okay, can I please not get a message here from her, whatever message can be? I'm having a tower moment. I was being foolish with you. I'm thinking of calling you. Okay, this one where we know I'm not financially stable enough, right? Being blackmailed, losing a baby. What else? The karmic. You being sending sexy pictures. Like, then no, that didn't happen. Okay, so with this person's energy in reverse, this is telling me here what came out in reverse. So she's thinking about past relationships. She had been stalked by someone, but that stopped. Okay, tell me why with letting go, we also have a loving you from a distance. There's energy also coming in here. Hiding the truth. One more. I'm sorry I didn't believe what you said. I'm spending the nights alone thinking of you. Go figure. All right. Hopes and fears. We have Queen of Ariel. This person is hoping to be more mature, to be more practical, that she lets go. Oh my gosh. Why the fuck the King of Autumn came here with that energy? Do you know we have the King of Autumn showing up, right? This is the King of Pentacles. We have the Queen of Ariel. This is the Queen of Pentacles. They come in together. Why are the couple, the married people energy show up together with hopes and fears? That we find a conclusion within breach. I mean, I don't need to clarify more of this, but I will. This person is hoping to get their shit together, basically. Here, full moon eclipse, that's coming up. Be ready. But here's about her trying to be more assertive when it comes to knowing what's right when it comes to you, hoping that she can be more charismatic, that she's not so shy or holds back whenever she's with you. She gets really shy. Okay. She wants to show you some of that compassion that you have shared with her as well. And she wants to make everything more beautiful when it comes to you. She's trying to be wise. She's trying to be more practical and not too perfect, per se, could be a word here, when it comes to connecting with you. She's afraid of what you may think, even though she has nothing to fear, obviously. But in with the energy, she feels that the two of you can be doing magical things together. Let's see what this is about. We have photograph, looking at your photos, feeling nostalgic, wanting to create new memories. Let me tell you something here with her, with her hopes and fears, she's going to be um vanishing for a while. Okay. When things become really, really difficult for her, but she's not going to be able to stay away. If she hasn't done this yet, she will be doing so because the energy that is in the bottom of the deck was showing the Green Reaper. That is not the death card. With newness comes in. No, that's about letting anything has to do with love, relationships, commitment for be gone. Yeah, but here with the energy, the I like let me tell you this right away. If she don't materialize with the two of you, if she doesn't get it out in the open, I don't feel that you have told her that you are into her either. Like obviously you are playing it by ear, which is great. Obviously not wanting to scare homegirl here. Um, but if anything does not materialize between the two of you don't get to meet or even like, try to see how everything plays off. Yes, energy changes when we meet in person or have this sort of thing. She will be fucking bitter girl. Okay. And with the energy that we have here with her fears for Michael 10 of Autumn, this is great. Her what she's hiding here from you with her fears is that she's just trying to be more financially secure in order to take you out, in order to be able to make a wise investment, in order to take you out. And also where she if you guys do ever meet, she will bring you around with her family here. We'll try to. We have the Four of Michael. That's a very healing energy where she stands better. She's able to seek relief from being so stressed. So she just wants to be in a better space. Also, she did take to heart whatever's that you mentioned her, especially with the Ten of Autumn. The Ten of Autumn is a person who also cares a lot about their family here, but especially when it comes to whatever the situation is, it is very healing that comes for her here. Very, very healing energy that allows her to feel more connected to other people who she doesn't have to shy away from. And we have here the Seven of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles is just, oh my goodness, I just heard this song that I've heard in Spanish. There's a song in Spanish that is always in reels in Instagram that it says, Dame tiempo que no estoy en mi mejor momento. Give me time that I'm not, hello, ¿cómo estás? Give me time that I'm not in my best moment. I have Four of Wands celebration, bringing things together and being here. This good ass vibe. Okay. Oh, Leo. I would have to find it on Instagram because it says Dame tiempo que no estoy en mi mejor momento. How you feel? Good. How come my brother's here? Take Leo with you. 4 horas.
Me fui a las 5.
Oh, hell no. Like,
¿Todavía sirve la comida?
yeah, duh. No voy a tener comida podrida ahí. Like you, guys. Can you hang them over there, please? Thanks for bringing my headphones back. Not there, not there. There. Check, close the door. Thank you. Okay, Leo, something else. Use your mic. The mic is not on, but the camera has mic. But let me see if I can find this here. Okay, I didn't know it's from Carol G. Okay, hold on. If you look for like the English version of the song, you will get the song, and some people translate the lyrics in English, so that's really, really good. The English translation, and obviously might not be the whole song, but it was the lyrics that came through. And it's in times like these in which I need time. How long has it been since I need more time? I've needed more time. Time, give me time. Time, give me time. Too much time wasted thinking only of time. How long has it been since I've had no time? Time, give me time. Time, give me time. And obviously this could be to you, to her, for her, to you. How can I love you if you never stay? If I try to hug you, but you pull away. If all I do is wait for you, but you never wait. You always want to play, but you have no patience. You always win, and you mock me indifferently. Okay, well, girl. Lord have mercy. I didn't know she wrote this. I mean, I sang this song. What the hell? Oh my gosh, not me. Okay, look. This is your song for sure. Let me get the. And I do have my other mic though. This is a song that I just got for you. I'm not gonna play it here though. Just listen to it and I'm gonna get the lyric. No, share. Okay, this is the second song that I'm posting here is that's a Carol G song. The first one, listen to it, okay? You're gonna love it. But not now, I'm finishing your reading. Me estoy volviendo loco por ti. Catch me outside, fucking YouTube. Okay, that's me. All right, let me do copy the list here real quick. I'm needing more time to show you how honorable she can be. Okay. The Four of Michael, that's about, like, that's also being on timeout, okay? This, boo. Thank you for saying that. I am, hey, I'm going to tell you the truth. I used to think better, but to be honest, I feel that when I had this new ascension wave happen for me, I feel that I need to tune in my voice, like you love doing karaoke, and all of a sudden the songs I used to hear, I don't want to hear them no more. They're too sad. And when I sing them, my voice is not the same. It's fucking weird. All I want to hear is happy songs. They're just like, to be honest. Okay, so here with the Four of Swords, just also taking some time to sleep, to rest, and taking time off to not hear things out before, because we have Ace of Cups, feeling that it is. Okay, the Four of Swords again. The same energy here. It's all about love, healing from love, healing what their idea of love is. We see here how she has the lovely red thread right with the heart. And then we have here Ace of Cups. It's all about love, feeling emotional, overwhelmed about love. Okay, so what should you expect from this person? We have here Five of Springs and Ten of Michael. Okay, they're still going to be stressed out, but the situation will end pretty soon in the next few weeks, in the next few months. The Ten of Swords, it's about, yes, feeling at edge, that the stress over stress. But new opportunities come in because the 10 speaks about new beginnings, needing to nip something in the butt, and putting the past behind them. With a Five of Spring, this is the Five of Wands, saying that there's a lot of emotional and intellectual difficulties. The heart and mind are not connected at this time. They're opposing goals that will arise for this person, and but because of hardship, is going to be able to be moving in another way. With regardless of how this person may feel at odds at this time with herself and other people, she will be dealing with over emotionally ambitious people. Okay, so this will come into play for her, that she is going to try to seek some guidance, some relief here from you. She will be trying to be more calm, and we see here these fairies are playing with the lavender there. That's very good energy. And the King of Wands, like, she's going to feel empowered, needing to reconnect. Chariot, success, success, success. Very beautiful energy. Woohoo! Karen, what's up, baby cakes? We have Hierophant, which is really good energy. This is about seeing a possibility. Start accepting her crush for you here. Okay, be ready, forewarned. Let me just ask real quick, okay, before I go to the next person. Uh-oh. I love how I cannot see the comment, but it just says face red heart or whatever the fuck it says. Okay. Thank you, mommy. Just stopping to say hi and to watch your recent uploads. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. You did say she'll be taking her time, LOL. But I've waited this long and I can wait more. Oh my gosh, girl. Reminds me of Wednesday. Her true energy about how she feels in the heart for Miss Divine Thinking Universe for Miss Suerte about please. How does she feel in her heart? when it comes to Miss Suerte. But we have here being at limit, feeling at her breaking point. Okay, boom, 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 should be saying what she feels. Okay, but see how like there are ripples being created in the water. I'll show you right now. This song's. Give me more, please. How does she feel about her? Feeling that she is sidetracked, distracted, that there's change. We have feeling euphoric, euphoria, and really shocked, unstable. I mean, hello. That's what I got for you, mummies. Thank you so much, baby cakes. Woo-wee! Oh, that's right. That's right. That's the main reason you're wearing it. Okay. My brother's always on his damn phone, dude. He's like a freaking secretary here in the house. He actually gets more phone calls from his friends than my sister and I combined. Okay, let's get this sexy read on the road. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, so we're going to be doing this person's desires towards you, right? And now that was amazing. Thank you. He is. Right now, he took my friend to our local gym, so my friend wouldn't work out on his own. My friend doesn't live here. Like, he lives 25 minutes away from here, from where I live. So they went together. He brought my headphones back. But my brother he always makes friends at the freaking gym. I only have a few friends. And they're only my friends because my brother-in-law and my sister were friends with them first. I haven't made any new friends at the gym because I just go and do my shit. Like, don't even look at me. I do feel sometimes a bit out of place. Sometimes I don't. But I do. Yuck. I do be going out of my comfort zone, obviously. It's fucking nasty when guys are just hitting on you at the freaking gym. Ugh, disgusting. Even the guy that I like. Hey, what's up? Here we go. Hey, Lizzie, what's up, mummies? How you doing? The pink hat waving. Look how I get it. Goodbye. I can't deal with freaking I was gonna say IG with freaking YouTube, dude. Okay. Vamos a ver, vamos a ver. Oh, these were the other deck here. Okay, we have a sexy read coming up. Looks like Elmo's hands. I know, right? La, la, la. See, even me, I get out of my comfort zone, y'all. Ya me voy a mimir. Girl, ¿qué horas son allá? Ya es la 1 de la mañana, ¿no? Hey, Florida laws are getting fucking. Oh no, o sea, sí, son allá. Oh, you don't live in Florida. Why the hell do I think you live over there? Everybody's laws are fucking wicked right now. I can't. I really just want to live in the forest at this point. And trust, I love being around people, but all these laws and shit that separate states want to do. Like, what the hell? Why am I not showing my face? Because I don't know. I'm like, oh no. Oh, the double screen is because I was waiting for my freaking my chair, and they freaking messaged me that send me an email. It's fucking running late again, so I should expect it from tomorrow till the 27th. Screw them. Oh yeah, and I didn't do the the double screen either because embarrassing moment. But the green screen is over here. We can hear how it fell. You can hear, like, okay. So that obviously kind of didn't fall on its own. I had done something to do with it, but I didn't want to run any more late. No, I have a gaming chair. But I don't like it for the live streams, especially since it has red. Me and my red, so it's black and red. But I don't want to wear it because sometimes if I wear pink or if I wear purple or lilac, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna like how the chair looks in the background. I ordered a white chair and I ordered a white chair and I ordered my sister a black chair. But I think I'm gonna end up with the black chair instead. Okay, so Sexy Read, is there anything else? Riding a roller coaster, right? Yeah. And you know that the freaking gaming chairs, you can lean all the way back? Lean back. I said, my people don't care. And the freaking, it throws itself all the way back. And I've had it on live streams, and I almost ate shit or felt that I ate shit. Like, really? A massage accessory. That is freaking crazy. So you can get massages while getting paid. Girl, trust. I want to get one of those high desks where I can like walk. Very no, I'm going to eat shit. Yeah, I'm gonna eat shit if I try to walk and do readings at the same time. For some reason, maybe because I'm fluffy, I don't know. Um, but what's it called? Um, when I run in the treadmill, or when I go like down the stairs for some reason, or even when I'm using like even jogging in the treadmill, sometimes even walking at a high speed, I feel that I need to grab onto the sides, or otherwise I'm gonna eat shit. Or I feel it doesn't actually happen. I just feel it. Let's see. Okay, I will. Let me know if there's anything specific you want me to read for you, or if the fantasies are enough. Miss Suerte, please. Damn it, my mic was off. I was saying, welcome back, welcome back. I had to go to the restroom. Not me wetting my sleeves, but anyways, I need the encouragement. Yes, girl. Okay. Let's see. I remember our channel the other day. You said my person fantasizes. Oh, fantasizes me from time to time. So I wonder what we're doing. Woo-wee! I need to make, or I need to bring out my other decks. Damn it. I need to buy a bookcase for this room. I have a bookcase. I took my bookcase into my own room. Okay. Yeah. Where the hell? I have 3 big luggages full of decks. There's some I can't even because I couldn't find it the other day. I may have misplaced them because I couldn't find it. You remember the other day I was doing sexy reads like back to back. I wonder where the hell I left them. Because I know they were separate. Like this, I had to find in a separate thing. But okay, well, we'll have to wait. I'm gonna have to even create a new one. Because I feel like, obviously, me being me, I feel like I need that other. Time to bring him out. So, more album was yes. I need to bring my other decks out too. I can't remember where his name. My friend used to have a crush on him. Why, I do not know. But I had him read me once. It was cute. It was a cute reading. It was okay. What is it? It has something, Oracle something. I think he's a white guy. He is very charismatic. I love his energy. Very charismatic. My reading was something else. I enjoyed it. But he has so many decks too. And he has like, you can see it here. Okay, hold on. Like the wall. He has like a bunch of these on the wall. Oracle guy. I can't remember his name. Let me go see. He always has free. I think he has some donation readings. What the hell? I'm in one unannounced. Okay, nice. Okay, here. Tarot Oracle. He has a great energy. And like I get it, my energy sometimes is a little difficult to read. Oh shit, he got a new Oracle desk. I love it. Okay. New garage sales desk. Okay, period. I need to hear what the hell he's saying. But basically he has a desk that he has his like this mounted, like on several ones mounted. You can see it on his what is this? On his channel. Tarot Oracle original. Okay. But I don't want to have my decks out there like that. Which I do some, but not a lot. Okay. Here we go. It's Friday night. It's Friday night, and Sweat is getting her freak on with the reads. Girl, boo. Okay. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Let's see. Her person fantasizing. Her. Damn, Spirit, always doing this. You're so fucking awesome. Always making me stop at the card that is turned in reverse, which I love it. For some reason, I hear like stop or feel hot stop. And always that card. Alright, show me her energy please when it comes to sexy energy. When it comes to this person, I saw the 2 of Cup energy. That's a very sensitive. Love making energy. Hello, presenting you spiritual erotica. No manches, suerte. Okay. Oh my goodness. Woo. Child. Okay. Fantasy vibe. Her fantasy vibe when it comes to her. We have justice. The Six of Cups, the Six of Cup energy. So nostalgic energy here. Reminiscing has thoughts, visuals of you by looking at your pictures. Okay. This person here is very endearing energy. We have the Queen of Wands as well. Oh, and let me mention here, you have the Justice. So this is telling me here that it's fair game between you and her. You obviously don't want to go into this phase of fantasizing, being a creep or whatever not, but you can't help not think of also being fornicating, fornicating, being in this sexy vibe with her here. With this energy of the justice, it's like a fair game. Everything comes in between the two of you that feels very heartwarming, but also very extremely sexual. Okay, where one can get a little timid. We see here is like having little pecks with the pigeons. There we go. Having little pecks here. We have that cup with, or the bowl, but it's a cup of with the fire here, and that's about Lotus experiencing even deeper things between the two of you here. Okay. There is a lot of not judgment, but a lot of comparison of how the two of you can be. One time she asked me what my dream house would be like. I may have mentioned I want a soundproof room dungeon. Girl, not her, not your own bedroom. Okay. Period. Period. Uh, hello. I've heard, Gemini, heard they aim to please. I have heard that about Cancer too. Woo! Okay. I, right, Hottie Glitterati? I mean, hello, look at her. Is she going to be innocent? Just kidding, just kidding. Okay, the I watched the Netflix room makeover and they had that girl. No, we're gonna have to put you an episode of Cribs. Bring that back, okay? Look, I'm gonna tell you something that is here. Very sexy energy. The old lady built rooms for couples, nothing else. Girl, tell me about it. I know. Remember this place? There it is. I can't remember. But I can tell you that there's this public place. I have a few people that I know that go to these places, especially in Canada. Okay. But this one was here in the US. It's gonna be kind of crazy. This girl had her room fixed like that. She was having multiple partners, but she said that got boring for her. Can you bring the mic a little closer, Marie, and lag a little? Oh, girl. Hold up. Where's mic? Let me see. Audio, where is it coming from? It is coming from my camera. Okay, hold up. We're gonna just dance. Cutting out. I shouldn't. Because let's see the Wi-Fi. It's all there. Okay. Hold on, Mama. Thank you for letting me know. It's a very good camera, right? It has a lot of video. Really, really good camera. But I haven't really tested out speakers or how it sounds. I heard it sounds okay. but it's not. Let's try. Let's try. Let's see. Like,
Okay. Let's see, let's see. Pam, pam, pam. Queso con pan. Let's put all the volume up. Well, I can't hear it. I can see the freaking. I need to chill with my laugh though. Mi suerte. Can you hear me now? Okay. Anyway. Oh, you sound beautiful, Marie. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. Me, the sexually deprived girl. Yes, all of us. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Good. 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 Okay. So let's get down and dirty with your reading. All right. So her energy towards you with the Queen of Wands. She feels that you are hiding a sexy, beautiful body underneath. With the Queen of Wands, that's definitely about you exposing your body, giving a little bit more. She thinks you are extravagantly beautiful. You have very, I mean, strong but yet beautiful features here. Looks like you may be very ardent, hot, hot, hot when it comes to love. With the Three of Wands, something that she is definitely craving, desiring from you is to have that first kiss here from you and to for her leg to just pop. We have Okay. This energy, yes, is a very patient card. The person who will take their time to be with you. And here's like giving you numerous orgasms, wanting to even taste you, wanting to know what your juices taste like. Like that craving is here. The only thing is that she may feel here that regardless of the fantasies that she has with you, she feels she may not be as experienced, or you may have more experience than her. But here's like, okay, just tell me what you want from me, and I'll do it. Like if you need me to go on my knees, I will do it. If you need me to eat or munch on that booty, I will do it. It's about like obviously not right away that she's going to try to, you know, um, munch on the booty, but this is maybe about her playing with her tongue, kissing you, and your booty cheeks. Okay. All right, give me more. See here, getting a little closer so you can see it. Give me your desires, please. Or Diana desires with the misses. Woo-wee! She loves your mouth. Loves your mouth. Very precise, like you're lining. You know how some people have their lips and oh my gosh. I just pictured that. I'm sorry. That obviously was not about you, but I pictured here somehow some people have like really blurry line. The lineup is just so blurry for them. It's not like the makeup, just a very blurry line in their lips. You can't really make out the lip shape, right? But her, she loves your lips.
Feels like you will be a great kisser, like how plumpy they are. And here, she loves kissing, has imagined, has practiced with, could be with her own arm or in the mirror here, kissing you. And she fantasizes about kissing you all over, and that it is really, really good. The two of you pressing each other's warm tongues, not just in the mouth, but other places too. And that the two of you are going to be really great at foreplay. Really, really great at foreplay. All right, give me more. Like eventually leading to rough sex, not opposed. They are open to experiencing rough sex. And yes, she understands that this could be intense. And she would definitely love to discuss the boundaries, a safe word here, just to have also say sex, but for the two of you to do it all over again. Isn't afraid to get too freaky. We have loud moans. Woo! She's going to try to be shy, but her fantasy is also to hear your moaning. She wants to be vocal. She wants you to be extra vocal here, and for her to be able to really get herself off with the sound of your voice. She wants you to be expressive during sex, to moan with pleasure. And she doesn't want you to have sex with anybody else. It's about being exclusive as well. It's only for her. There for things to be the long term, not just a one time thing, but let's continue to do this. Like my body is yours. Go ahead and take it. Your body is mine. I only have access to it and I shouldn't have it. Wait, here I feel this is more you, but you will get your way here with her. It's about having tantric sex. Dip it low, get it slow, pop, pop, pop that thing. Okay, but this is about with tantric sex. We have here licking as well. Okay, um, the tongue playing, the kissing all over, the slow love making, have meditative sex, having that intimate soul connection and sensation, and doing it for hours and hours and hours. It's like the two of you get to come back to back, but it's like we only have sex with our tongues. We lick each other all over. Fantasies come in where the two of you are aroused by tongue baths, which is only mouth doing its thing here. Can I please see some more tips when it comes to fantasies? We have quirky. Like here, like with due time, she also wants to be the one walking bare, not being shy, holding back on her body. The two of you to be quirky, the two of you to be spontaneous, try a lot of different things that you both will enjoy in and out of bed. Okay, here. There we go. Thank you. It's anonymous. Role playing here, ready to be blindfolded. Woo! And having sex with you for the first time. Somebody call a medic. My heart is on fire. Oh my gosh, kinky within here. Having BDSM, fetish, fantasy, role playing. Can I see part of the role playing, por favor? Fantasies. And we have a tickling. Girl. anything when it comes to fantasies, anything that is part of your fantasy, wants you to share your fantasies with them. What is the thing you crave the most? Wants you to act out different roles. But here with the last message that comes in here, this tickling. This is about taking stock item items who you can find and blindfolding one or another. I'm sure it's each other's turn here. But this is also about enjoying each other's mouth, um, tongue here, fingers, sharing here until they tickle you. But most important, bringing in soft feathers, rose petals, roses, flowers, anything that is really soft, passing it through the body until that soft and sensual sensation is bringing you to the edge. Where they want you to feel loved and devoted while they're doing it. But here we have them being shy. Know that they will be shy. They may not make a lot of moves at first, but they're going to wait for you to flirt with them first. Where Kama Sutra is about a very spiritual view of sex. I'm telling you, there's here, especially with tantric sex. Yeah, 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 buddy. Okay, so that is for you. I like how it ends with that Page of Swords because the Page of Swords brings a lot of new information, a lot of new ideas to anything that it's dealing with. And that means that I've been shy. Affecting the audio. Oh yeah, definitely freaking Mercury then. Got Is what was I gonna say? Is audio okay? Because I reviewed it and for me it's okay. Should be okay. I agree. Please get off my nuts. I did turn off the mic for a while just now since I was reviewing the audio. Okay. I don't know, but since I read, you said, I wonder if the connection speed affecting the audio. Because I could definitely see it. I would, you know. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. Let's see this lady. Where is Deidre? Hello, hello. Thank you so much, Ms. Suertabad. I appreciate you, my love. Thank you so much. All right, Miss Deidre, please pose. Please pose. All right. If Miss Deidre is not here in the next 15 seconds or so, um, we are reading for you next, Miss Hadi Clarati. Por favor, mamis. Yes, I'm actually going to do some astro reads. I'm going to be doing some astro readings too, but I will get most of my astro readings uh, paid beforehand. Like I will announce them a few days before, 2 or 3 days before, or maybe even up to a week. And I want the information to be shared private. Like I don't want to expose charts. I want to be able to pull up your chart and not really show any of your birthday, birth time, birthdays, that sort of thing. Because there's a lot of people out here doing bad Hindu shit, and your chart is one of the most private things that you should have for yourself. So that's why I don't really like to um, get even any live reads, and I only get them from time to time. But other people practice with other people's charts, and jibby shit can be done to you by your placement. So it's not good to be sharing them, how your degrees, like your that's like your private information. That's your own. Um, See how we have the flower of life, right? When you're pulling up even your own chart, you see all this friction in the lines, the red, the blues, like that is your own divine blueprint. And that's what like here I've been, yes, your fingerprint, yeah. So a lot of whom you are is in that, especially somebody with malicious intent. No, that's been a big reason why I like sharing. But obviously, we also need to have some exposure stuff. But I feel it's not as bad if you just your private information. I'm excited for Glitterati. Yes, we need to hear her tea. I want to stay for your sexy reading. This girl, after hours, yes, that makes sense. Okay, on the first one, so yeah, but I will be doing these reads pretty soon. I've been overbooked. That's the only reason I didn't read for the solar eclipse. I may do a solar eclipse read tomorrow, and that's why I don't like to uh schedule some things ahead of time, which I want to, but something always happens. Okay, so Miss Hadi Glitterati, it's your turn next, mummies. I don't know where Daedra went. She maybe fell asleep, that sort of thing. Here, maybe she turned off. What am I gonna do for you, baby cake? No, no, it's not a good time for manifesting. It's the worst time. No, for real though. Right now, if you can hold on manifesting for the next week, maybe I say under the belt and do the Snoop and sexy. Yeah, we can do that. I'll be coming in this weekend. So it's good. It's good at manifesting if you're like have a routine. You have the same ish every other day, right? And you want something completely different coming into your life. Like, yes, definitely please do. But if it's something that it will cause a lot of friction. Like here, like all of us are getting all this shit happening for us, right? So let's see. Let's add you to here. So just in case you would like your right now for whatever reason, you can do that.
Let's see. Okay, let's go. All right, baby cakes. So, who are we going to be doing the snoop on? And what do you want to get out of this? Like, is there a main energy that you want me to check? Just one. Just give me one because the reading is already too in depth. Um, it covers feelings, how they see you, how they feel about you, overall energy, yada yada yada. But if you're like, okay, just as it is, and I need to know who. Okay. Who is this for? Okay, so this is for the twin. I didn't read the twin T. Okay. You can send me his name on IG real quick. If you don't want to post it here, just mention flame. I need to be able to address him as something when I call in his energy though. Oh hell no. Marie, you're gonna spill, girl. Goodbye. Locking out. Don't say it like that. Maybe you're closed off for that. In my fake michelada. Goodbye. Okay. Oh hell no. Not me fucking laughing and coughing at the same time. Hallelujah. This girl with the mic. I can't with you, girl. It's raining, man. That's so cute. Did you send me the name? Let me log in here. Wow, this is such an interesting name. Eh, this girl. Abre. Hey, look who's back. Hola, hola, ¿cómo estás? Yes. Why the hell is everybody a little heartbroken right now? I think it's I like energies, obviously. Two people told me they had nosebleeds today. You know, I asked them what the hell should they do. Goodbye. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor. I snuck away, girl. Leo, basically, you have to do a little baby voice for her to go. She don't want to go. She loves her mama. Freaking, that's funny as hell. Okay. Oh hell no! I lost my list. Where is that? Ah! Let me go get the list. Where's who? Where did I post it? Yeah, happens. I'm gonna put your name back in here. Who knows? No, um, but she knew that. She knew that the love bug gifted her that. The Bahamas. Okay. You guys, I lied to someone. I feel so bad. I feel really bad. I lied to him since the other day, okay? But I had forgotten. That's why they say don't lie to people. I completely had forgotten. Yo, okay? Um, no, my heart just freaking jumped. I didn't technically fully lie. I did have plans for this weekend, but my sister had to go with her boyfriend. My other sister, the Aries, come tell us, has has her her it was just her birthday, not it was like the 16th. So they had a family event going on this weekend, so she had to cancel on us last weekend. So we moved her plans for the last week of April. But this guy has been asking me to go on a date, yada yada. And it's great. I've been procrastinating to give him a date. So he put a date on it instead. I am not here. I'm back until I think I said next month, mid next month or the first week of I said until what was it? Cinco de Mayo. So it was either I think that's some time before Friday. So he's asking me right now, like, how have you taken off, or like basically saying, are you on your trip already? And so shit. And I was just like kind of thinking, like, what the fuck is he talking about? Grabu, okay? You told him I told him we were leaving beforehand. We were supposed to go last weekend, which we didn't. I feel iffy, girl. I don't want to go on a date right now. And I like him. I like him too. Did you ask him for a social media? Or I didn't. I do not ask. I can be dying for you inside. I will. I love having crushes on people and being in love with them silently. I fucking do. I've kept like the most I've kept it away from a person was 4 years. Twice. Yeah, he did. He's been asking me out for the last 8 months, and I always put up a fucking excuse. But the thing is that I feel that I'm gonna date this guy, and then again, I feel like I am crushing too much on the guy from the gym. But girl, I was just like, right now, got caught in the moment. I don't like socials. Yeah, I barely even post. Nickel Baby's like, hooray! Girl, I couldn't help it. He's so handsome too. Really handsome. And you know what? Something that's fucked up. It's not the first time that happens to me, yo. Um, okay, so he added me on well, we were talking in person, but like he added me on social media. I hadn't accepted, but I had his brother. I promise you. Oh my gosh. I didn't know it was his brother. But I don't accept friend requests like that and that shit on Facebook, especially on Facebook, because I only have Facebook because of my mama. Okay. I talk, I FaceTime, um video call when my mom's there. And that's the only reason why I really have Facebook. Um so his brother, he fuego. He is he is a Gemini. He is not he doesn't hold back when he wants to say shit. Which I like it, but he's so respectful, like extremely respectful. Like just has not crossed the line. If he doesn't agree with me, he like obviously lets me know his point, which is great. But his brother had a friend requested me before I even talked to him. To like the guy that asked me out on a date. And I had not even looked in the timeline, right? And like in my timeline when people, the friend requests or whatever. And then obviously you see the picture, the little picture icon of the name and whatever not. And I seen him, but I kind of just ignored it because obviously I don't know him. So it's like I didn't recognize him. But later on I was snooping through this guy's his Facebook. And I've blocked them everywhere else that I find them on social media. But I went through it and then I kind of like, hey, this guy looks a little bit familiar. Who the fuck? Like, whatever. And I press on his name, right? I press on the brother's name because I'm snooping. I'm obviously trying to win over the family or whatever. Anyways, so I press on the brother's name and then it says I have a friend request from him. Goodbye. We're done. And obviously I checked the timeline. No, no, no. I'm like, oh yes. No shame. It's real. It's free real estate, LOL. I'm telling you. Hey Hardeep, what's up? How you doing? I like the guy in the gym. LOL based on from what you say. Uh listen, I would take a picture of him, but last time that I tried to sneak up a picture on someone, Lord have mercy, my God, no, dude. Not me having a whole fucking meltdown mid live stream. No. The other the other time that I tried to have a freaking trying to be a sneaky leak and snap someone's freaking picture, the flash, the flash fucking went off on me, girl. Oh my gosh. No, no, no. Last time too that I was in the freaking I was with my brother this time, so I wasn't that embarrassed. I'm like, how fucking dumb. Like, I'm not an amateur. But anyway. And the guy was so freaking sweet. He even posed. He was like this, obviously. But I was like, oh, how embarrassing.
The other time when I was in the Uber with my brother, we went to my friend's because we were celebrating her birthday. So I knew that we both wanted to drink or whatever, eventually. And I also did the same shit. All angles, girl, goodbye. From the back, yeah, me bend over and all this other stuff. Okay, me picking up the dumbbell. No, I'm the dumbbell. No, girl, I can't. Oh, hell no. No, no, no. No. Me think if I'm answering like, oh, hell no. Like, oh my God. No, it's because I'm already envisioning me doing so and me completely mortified. A little short video. Hey, I'm glad he's always at the dumbbell station. So I'm gonna pretend I'm taking, imagine me and my flash in the mirror, me freaking scanning the whole freaking. Hey, that's a freaking good idea, huh? But that's kind of a loser idea. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes, he has, and he looks. I'm not gonna lie. He looks Jewish. He looks a little bit Jewish. He looks like American Jewish. He's so hot. He's hot, but you could tell like by his demeanor. Just prop the phone. Oh my gosh. My sister used to, when I didn't have a crush on him, I thought he was attractive, but like now I have a crush on him. Like I can admit I have a crush on a person now after I don't know how many freaking years, 3 years it's been since I haven't had a crush on someone like that. Almost 4. Um, no, he doesn't have curly hair though. He has straightish hair. It's a little wavy, but he does the side cut hair where he sweeps it on the top. He does the gel and the thing. He knows what he's doing. And then he's not that tall, which is crazy. But yeah, maybe he's like 5'10". Who's taller than me? Because I'm 5'2". But he's like the type of guys that that they go to the gym because just the way that he stands so proper. He's got like back muscles, side muscles everywhere. Even the toes have muscles. Just kidding. I haven't seen his toes. Oh, but he's so fine, girl. And I don't want to be fucked up or anything, but there's this other guy. They look similar, but they're not alike. So this other guy, he's like 6'2". He has such a beautiful face. Oh my gosh. Oh, strong jawline. He has such a beautiful beard, full beard, but it's like not overlapping, under like going under his chin. He's thin, but no, he's like this guy's like 5'10". So there's this other guy that looks almost like him. They're not related or anything. Um, this guy, he's white. He's just white. He's handsome too. But he asked me out, like, no, I don't want you. I don't want you, even though you look like similar to him. This guy's like 6'2". He's really thin, muscular for his own body. But I'm just like, oh no, he's like the cheaper version of the guy who I like. And now it's a little embarrassing because when I'm like obviously trying to me giving my secrets away. LOL, wrong one. Exactly. When I'm looking over, when I'm doing like, because my gym basically there's like 3 different floors, right? But they're all 3 different sections. There's 2 floors, 3 different sections. So there's just the cardio bicycles over there. And basically these 2 sides cannot see the bicycles and anything that has to do with cardio and stuff. There's other rooms over there. So these 2 sides you can see each other. And they're basically in the same room. So I sometimes do my leg workout here that I can have the machine as I can sit and watch the guys being on this side. But sometimes the skinny guy here keeps looking at me, and it's fucking weird because I'm trying to stare at that other motherfucker while he don't see me snooping at him. It's just awkward. Ew, last time this older guy, thank God he doesn't go anymore. He wasn't a pervert, but you know when you can tell people are like looking at you for the wrong reason? It wasn't to like sweep me off my feet and be a gentleman. It's like you can tell that they want to get to know you to be something that you don't want them to be. Like friends with benefits, that kind of thing. Yeah, goodbye. Yeah, definitely not my type. Like I like older men, don't get me wrong, but he was definitely not my type. And he was telling his friend about me, and I was like, "Oh, I can hear you." And I was telling my sister, "Girl, I do not feel comfortable with this guy around." She's like, "What the fuck are you gonna do, girl? This is the time we come work out." I'm like, "I know." So I manifested not to be able to see him. I don't see him no more. But I think it's because they changed the gym hours too. Because before we used to go at like 3:30, and now it's like we can enter at 4:30. Bring your luscious self to the to the OG. Be like, hi. Oh hell no, girl. Be like, hi. I saw you from across the room. Girl. Not me stuttering saying this shit. I could already envision myself getting all freaking nervous and pink. Okay, not from a workout. And I can't help but notice your back muscles. No, JK. Goodbye. Mm-mm. He doesn't talk to anybody. You can tell he's shy. And I'm shy. I am shy, y'all. Okay, don't say I'm not. I am shy. I'm a shy extrovert. It's my Aries in the 12th house. I've never approached a man. Let him know I like him, or for me to be. Yeah, hell yeah, I would turn into a fucking tomato, girl. All right, we can hear this guy just messaged me. He's gonna sleep. Good night. Oh, and the guy that asked me out on a date, he's so freaking sweet. So he knows that I have Leo, right? Let's see the person's name again. He knows I have a Leo. And last week that he went fishing, he's like, "Can I take you some fish for your cat?" No, you may not. I know it's a kind gesture, but I'm not about to freaking separate the meat and then descale the fish, do all this stuff, cry my eyes out because of whatever. No, I can't. I told him if he's willing, he's going to do it, then do it. And then he's like, I will. And then I thought about it. And I'm like, I'm not going to give you my address. I can't. Maybe not smelling like fish because I do have my own place, But I wasn't going to do it in my room. Not my bedroom. And we have a huge kitchen here, but no. And not like I wouldn't do it. But he says yes. He's like, oh, like I'll even make some fillets for you. No, you can cook me the fillets whenever. Because he asked me out on a fishing date too. I was like, okay, that will be fun. Girl. There's something about watching that whole fish. No. Like my grandmother, she was teaching us years ago, like 15 years ago. She's like, come here, I'm gonna teach you how to kill a chicken. Oh hell no. Do not even. Mm-mm. And I remember mom was like, no, you do it like this, like you won't feel really my mom, she's like, you're not going to be you're not going, what did you say? You're not going to something like it, something along the lines like you won't feel as bad because it's like fresh food and you're feeding your family and some other bullshit. And then she said, and then the chickens make you chase them. So that kind of gets you upset. So you're like, okay, let me kill this chicken. Lord behold, okay. The chicken that my mom went to get, that my grandmother, rest in peace, had asked her to get was so freaking gentle. She let herself be caught. My mom was telling her before she went directly to the chicken. And she was like, I'm going to have to get you. So la la la, all this stuff. And the chicken looked at my mom, like turned her little body, and she sat down and she just let her grab her. I'm telling you, my mom was walking into the house. She was in freaking you can tell in her eyes she felt so bad. She felt so distressed. And when we were by it was this round old like tree trunk. She had to go like that to the chicken's head. And she asked my grandma, she was crying. She was like, please listen, I can't kill the chicken right now. I feel so bad. Oh, I'm gonna start crying. So then my grandma whooped her. Stop talking bullshit. And that happened. And then my mom obviously didn't want to eat from the chicken. I didn't eat from the chicken either. My siblings did because they didn't watch the process. But that was funny as hell too. My grandma was an old Christian believer, so that shit was crazy. Um, one time too, we were in Mexico, and my mom chopped my little cousin's hair because she had lice. Not me telling the lice story. Anyways, so she had lice and she had really, really, like, really long hair. The chicken lived. No, the chicken died, girl. My grandma whooped my mom to stop being freaking a crybaby and kill the chicken. Mom was crying when when we put the chicken into the boiling water. It's for the feathers to be released. My mom was freaking crying and plucking out the freaking feathers. What's it called? But this other time, my mom also got whooped by my grandma when we were in Mexico because my little cousin had lice, and my grandma didn't care that my cousin had lice, which was this is too much. But my mom couldn't deal with the lice. She was like, "No, you guys have long hair too, and your little cousin has lice. So you know what?" And she obviously told my cousin's mom if she wanted to cut her hair, so she can take her to the lady who cuts hair. And long story short, here comes my cousin with short ass hair. Here comes my grandma 2 days later, and she found out that my mom was the person with the idea, so she whooped my mama. My uncle was laughing too because my mom started crying and have in mind, my mom was already in her 40s, mid 40s. So what happened here? Oh, my uncle, my mom's older brother, also was there watching when my grandma whooped my mom. So he laughed. So my grandma whooped him too. You get a whooping. You get a whooping. Everybody get a whooping. My grandma was something else, girl. One time, my neighbor gave a chicken to my mom. They were gonna cook it, but luckily, oh, this is about your chicken. Okay, but luckily it laid an egg. And I told my mom, it'll be bad luck if you kill it. The chicken lived. Oh, that's a good story. Not like my sister, too. That freaking story about my sister, something else. My mom jokingly, we went to Chino to grab some chickens. I think they got like a pig or something too, because there was some sort of party, but we got chickens too. And my mom knew that she had only girl chickens, right? No rooster, whatever. And my little sister, she was like 5. And then my mom had joked around of how she was going to cook the chickens because they never laid an egg. The next morning, the next morning, my mom went to feed the chickens before we left to school and found an egg from the refrigerator. Still had, like, the little cold droplets that had been taken out. My mom, she was like, "Oh my gosh, my daughter has such a kind heart." She tried to make me believe that the chicken had laid an egg, but it was still so cold from the fridge. Goodbye. Goodbye. All right, so let's see your person. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Here's the energy. Thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. No, girl, the stories sound funnier in Spanish, mate, because I tell them better in Spanish, but it's just fucking funny. Oh, and some other time, my sister got asked. Obviously, her teacher asked her to write some poem, whatever topic you want. Can you believe my sister wrote that the chickens were her pets and stuff? Oh my gosh. Hold on. There is a lot of thinking here with your person. Okay. About love. Love with you. Okay. Fears. Here. But they're hiding, but they're not letting you know. But they're hiding, but they're not letting you know. Next action, please. Thank you. Bottom of the deck, we have strength. Very, very good energy. We have strength. We have Archangel Ariel. Do know that there will be some great energy in manifestation, envisioning, especially if we're talking about plans, things that we need or want to do. Here to enforce, to enhance the connection. Start envisioning, start manifesting for things to step into this energy space, because they will. Okay, everything is possible at this time between the two of you. Oh, the thing I was gonna say about the freaking chickens too. One time my aunt used to live with this lady. Rest in peace to my aunt, because she already passed away. She used to live with this lady who would be a sacred devotee. That's what she used to call herself. Of the Santa Muerte. So this lady she had like 70 dogs, 70 little chihuahuas in her house. I don't know how many chickens, but it looked like it was at least 50 chickens. And here in my city, you cannot have, I don't know anywhere else, but you cannot have freaking chickens. Okay, they cannot be in the city. You can't have them around. So, anyways, this lady would always have the cops coming through because the chickens just would freaking make a big ass mess. And she lives by a big crossing street. But anyways, like that day I was there. I was doing something. I can't remember what I went to do with my aunt. But we came through. My aunt was like, "Oh, let's wait what they tell her," because the older lady doesn't speak English and whatever. So, can you believe this lady got away with murder? No, she got away with telling the freaking police officers that she was not going to get rid of the chickens. She was not going even to get a ticket from it. Okay. Because the chickens were not hers. She was like, "What the fuck? You mean they're not yours?" But they didn't say that. They just were like, "Okay, so whose are they?" And they were like, "Oh, and they belong to the Santa Muerte because they're my gifts to her." and the chickens just kept reproducing and stuff. But girl, her house smelled funky. Okay, she had a nice ass house, big ass freaking lot in the front and in the back. She obviously didn't have it as fixed up as she could, but she was a single lady. Her husband had died years ago. She had like her house. I think she had like 6 or 7 bedrooms, and she rented all of them. My aunt used to rent with her. Ugh, yeah, until you got in, it was disgusting. You could smell shit all over. But with the chickens, oh, goodbye. And then she had like a 7-foot Santa Muerte, and she had it like a whole altar in the back. It was huge. And that was the first time that I ever seen an altar for Santa Muerte so huge. The police officers were just we were just looking at each other like, oh shit. Like one of my ex best friends, close friends, she'd always have her, but she had her tattooed on her. And but she only had like a little one, like as big as a candle. But I'd never seen a huge one. I've seen some in the store and whatever, but it wasn't. All right. You also have the star energy of hope in the bottom of the deck. I'm telling you, anything that you want to manifest with your person, it's a great time for manifestation. A lot of good things that come through. Eventually, that lady had to get rid of the chickens, and I'm telling you, she had already gone away with it like at least 5 years. Right, but then she had to. I don't know who the hell took over, but she had to get rid of the chickens. They didn't give no fucks. They're like, oh, there's too many chickens now. But I'm telling you, it was at least like 50 of them. But it was for religious purposes and whatever not that she said. It's due to her faith. The police didn't there, right? Girl, yes. Okay. All right, so let's see your person's energy. We have him wanting life to be very different right away. I see him in this extreme intuitive energy, which is really good. His energy, we have him here. He's going through the dark night of the soul energy. We have the 5 of Michael, which is the 5 of sword, and the 3 of Michael, which is the 3 of sword. Okay, so he is releasing the past here. He needs a lot of nurturing, understanding. I do feel with his energy, he's feeling really fast. He has been trying to heal for a very long time. It does have to do with family, with situations that have no longer deserved of his energy. And we see here 3 and 5 make 8 swords. So yes, this guy has to heal, has to release the energy that is here. He has this attachment energy that he needs to release, has been there for some time. It does seem like he's trying to see the most positive of energies here. This have to do with mother figure. Has lost a lot when it comes to love. Women, especially, something he needs to heal. We have the Queen of Pentacles coming in the reverse, and he may had not trust love for the longest time. He wants, if he still partner up with someone, let me tell you, that energy is not there just to say, okay, they're having a bad time. No, it's about wanting to completely disconnect or divorce someone here. The shadows, that's about feeling. Okay, yeah, has to do with relationships here. Okay, Hierophant and Shadow comes in here. Hierophant is a clarifier for shadows, and we have Justice. So it's time for him to be moving forward. Oh, hell no. Don't tell me you do not, in case you showed him this channel. Do not, girl. Okay, please. Okay, so there is a lot of karmic energy, a lot of karmic justice stepping in, lovers, healing, great healing energy. But right now, you may see him experiencing life as a downer, where he just wants to get out. Now he can talk about his fantasy, living things very differently. As you already see here, energy that is hopes and fears. We have new beginnings. Okay, new beginnings, victory, and success. And we'll see how that plays out here with you. So far, the energies that turn right side up, it is very good. Okay, justice, please. And you see how with the clarifiers, like the events that are not so positive lead to greater things because these three are major arcanas. This is such a good energy. But like I said, I stepped way back. All right, let's hear him here. Camera reminiscing on the past, not being able to release. It's like here he's still standing on past memories. He wants to learn from the past. Yes, he has this stabs in the back energy, which is the feeling shocked, feeling attacked. He has been dealing with deception, separation, being not the third party, but being taken for granted a lot. Give me a second. I need to get the card. Okay. You said, yeah, like I said, a step back. Okay. Yes. Okay. So we have the Chaser in Paradise. So this both came in reverse. So it's like things have become very difficult where he cannot even comprehend where everything would hit the fan, right? With the energy. But it's very good because if shit is not showing up as he wants it to be, and it's no longer working, it's time to move forward. You have a lot to do with this person's life and where he feels connected. But here, you may be the one who can be the overachiever, the one who actually takes a leap, right? Because his energy shows up where he's always praying for something. Um, may have lost trust and faith for a while, but it's like relying for change to happen because of God. Okay, they have lost a lot of trust in this energy. He has a fear of change and he is very codependent. Okay, so that is something to definitely work into if you want to look how to deal with somebody who's codependent, whether being healing for them, yada yada, that sort of thing. I don't see him being space, but it's like it's gonna hit harder for him soon because he actually has to go through with this separation. I'm gonna tell you this. He skipped out last time on the move that he needed to make. I don't know how many years he had to wait. It looks like it's at least 5 or 6 again. Could have been even more. Until Lady Luck, until the Wheel of Fortune turned in his favor again. So he doesn't move this. He doesn't allow this to happen. Who knows when the hell this will take out for him again? This could be even up to 11 years, 18 years back. Could take him 18 years to get it together. How his energy is about love. We have the two of Michael. Okay. Two of Michael, we have the Two of Swords trying to cross things out, trying not to be so much, but still being in this wishful energy. We have him here. He is over analyzing a problem where he can't find a way to compromise with the other person. He feels extremely stuck. He wants to get out of that stuckness. He's already fantasizing about how he's going to be living life with someone else, has found here. And I know he's talking about this. Why? Because he has, if you look at this picture here, this guy's smelling some sort of flower here. but he also has some scrolls. That's about having some sort of communication about this event, about this situation here. I'm telling you, when the Two of Swords comes in here, limit. So he is overloaded with ideas. He's not taking a chance to fulfill these, but now the energy, see it like this, right? So divine gives us free will. It's a whole big ass hall where we get to move freely from side to side, do our things. But as time moves in, we get compressed. The walls get shorter by every single wall angle. So now it's like very narrow, very short, very overlapped with one another. It's just an amount of time that this guy's gonna pop. So he better make the changes here with the energy that clarifies the fulfillment wishes, feeling that, oh my goodness, why is he torturing himself with this? He can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Okay. Yes, he feels you are a dream come true. He feels free spirited. He's thinking of all these possibilities, you daydreaming with him. I love this energy because this tells me that he does feel that he is wholeheartedly supported by you. This energy of unconditional love, that's about allowing things to really step in here for him very beautifully. And we have here, regardless of him trying to step out of this, he still feels captive, he still feels tied down by the situation. Okay. And then here, he feels that you're telepathically connected to him here. There's a spiritual connection between the two of you that he has been ghosting, that he has been running, but it doesn't seem like he's fully ghosting the situation because this is just of him trying to be invisible at this time. The energy that comes here from the connection that he shares with you. Woo! All right. He loves the idea that you have been patient. This is about just the love energy. Okay. What is in his heart for you? We have the Knight of Raphael. He feels poetic. He feels dramatic. And with this situation, it's like, yes, you make his heart flutter. But with this energy of patience coming in, he knows that the two of you have worked on this for a long time. If you see here, she's barely seeing a flower from the seed that she planted, right? And it's from her right side. So it has to do with heart. It does have to do with a lot of deep communication. And like here, you needed to almost bring in this separation of, okay, friend versus person that I am spiritually connected to, in love with, sort of a thing. It's just, relying on your own wisdom, on your own patience and time. So he acknowledges that. It's not like he's blinded about the truth, whatever is there here as well. But the energy is very beautiful. I like that you have the temperance energy with the patience. So that means that he feels this on a spiritual and yet on a physical energy. Thinking about the potential that there is between the two of you, that you've brought a lot of inner healing, a lot of reflectiveness here, and brought in the spiritual awakening to his life with the energy we have here. And also maybe questioning why you were so patient, loving, and you may pop popped off on it too. But it's like here's like what was really your initiation for this, thinking that you may have have had some hidden motives because of this. Okay, interesting. So his energy when it comes to you, you have this two of pentacles. Okay, and we have the three of Gabriel, which is the three of wand energy. So his energy when it comes to you as an overall is like he is planning. He is planning to have something with you. He wants to have you in his life. He's optimistic that the plans will turn out as expected, as whatever the two of you have shared. Like here, I think you have mentioned a few. Obviously, I was doing other people's readings, but you mentioned about something about Hawaii. I can't even see the comment somewhere. Talked about moving, mentioned Vegas and Hawaii. There's stuff not saying wants me to close by him. Okay, but here with the energy of three of Gabriel is waiting for ships to come in with you. He's trying to balance out his life. You have movement, choices, and decisions. So this guy is wishful thinking, is strongly living in La La Land when it comes to you. And it's just like here, it's great, but not so good because it's like he cannot have you just as an escapist, like as an option to escape, right? Here with whatever's taking in. You have him being infatuated, feeling very stuck to this. Oh my god, I love it. To this idea that hasn't manifested or fulfilled for him. We have infatuation, we have adoration. He loves the way that you speak to him, the way that you are attending and hearing him out to his needs. Feel like within the energy though, there is some things that you lost out on, and that has been patience as well. Yeah, because the three of Gabriel is telling me here that he wants to make the decision, he wants to move forward, but he doesn't want to rush into anything like this at the same time. It's like here, prosperity will arise for him, but he needs to have his priorities set. But here, it's about him feeling so drawn to the situation here. He must be tired of the karmic patterns because he has them. He's very much aware. Okay, because this deja vu and harmony comes in here. It's like everything is screaming, yes, go for it. But when it comes to this, look at this. It is just checking your energy. You have beauty, better off. Trust and believe. This deck does not have a lot of positive cards here when it comes to this. So he knows that he's kept in a loop, right? So here, like, he's afraid of making the moves, the choices, the decision, not just about you. It's not some, I don't see him concentrated on this. I don't see him concentrated on the relationship or whatever he's still closing out. It's just what will materialize. What the hell am I gonna stay with? I don't I don't see that he's even afraid of what other people are gonna think. At least not right now. It's just he is unaware, unsure of how he's going to be able to take care of himself of starting all over again after feeling that, I'm too old to go for it. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do? Like, I thought this was going whomever he's living here with, that was his life. Lord have mercy, girl. That deja vu energy, it is a blessing in disguise. I call it a glitch in the matrix. I don't really have glitches moments. I see them through other people, and that's why I know they exist. Um, I've never experienced that before. Oh, like, I mean, that I have this awareness. This guy has not had the scare of not having you in his life. The thing here is that you need to give him that awareness. Because, girl, how he sees you, Seven of Ariel, he thinks the two of you have forever. Okay, Seven of Ariel, he doesn't have a sense of urgency. He feels that the two of you will eventually get together, will be able to review the progress that the two of you have made. It's like it's a whole different thing that we have going on. I'm working, facing my fears. This was just supposed to be for fun in the beginning. I feel so lost. I don't know what to do. Now, with everything taking place, I feel full connection with you. This guy took years to realize this. And we have him here, seeing you as disruption in his life and bringing awareness. So it's like he is aware that you came to shake shit up for him. Like, it's not like you caused the trouble because it's like you're very respectful of it, But this is about having knowledge that whatever the fuck he was living was definitely not it. And I see here, what is the tower moment for him here? How much? That is surrender to the divine, connect back with God. Life is not what it should be. Closing out the fucking chapter that you're not ready to live, not being completely happy, and go for it. Close that door. And we see here that somebody walking um, into the forest away from the door. What other energy we have here? Forgiveness. That within we see that so pink and willpower trying to come in. But that's the energy of pinkish and the all this water is feminine energy. Still here, he might have not had that childhood that most families have, and it's like there was a lot invested in making a family dynamic work. Okay. All right. So that disruption, what was it for him to honor himself? We have sanctuary. And that's purification. A whole that he's cried, girl. He has cried his eyes out. The purification process, you see how it's so dark, right? It's a whole renewal. There's a lot of clouds. It is still kind of daylight if we see here by the mountains. Right over here. But it's saying like there is a lot that needs to be shed, a lot of emotions. And tears, what are they? Tears are unspoken emotions that are deep within our heart. He's still mourning. He's still, I feel like he is not content where life has been because he has a lot of darkish parts when it comes to him with awareness, even though it's awareness that comes in here. Um, Now with purification and cave, it's like there's some light, there's some truth, right? And he's really trying to create the best out of situations. And like with years, like you taught him maybe how to believe back in women. All right. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry for him. Dios mío. So here it's like he can be himself with you. It's like he can open up his emotions. Maybe he's just not telling you it completely there. And everything is just pulling him to an edge, pulling him to an edge. Like you would have to go through so many freaking events, like for the divine to break your heart, break your soul. For some people, hitting uh, shit hitting the fan will be them just losing their job. Like they would completely go nuts about that, right? Some other people would not give a fuck. Like, okay, fine, it happened, whatever. And then they would go out and look for a job and not really care about it, now seeing it as a blessing. Some other people are even lose their job, lose their home, go through all this shit, become homeless, still feeling grateful. They're still not there's no sense of changing shit. So for some other people like going through this, that death until like life really feels like it's got you by the balls. So other people's awakening, everybody's a difference. Here he definitely has a lot because with you he has a tower moment, right? Of how he sees you. You brought in change to his life. It was good change though, where he gets to honor his own pain, get to honor his own his needs, especially with sanctuary, because with cave, you don't let anybody just to your cave or anybody just to your heart. And when I say here, so when you call your divine masculine, divine feminine to the energy here of reconnecting, call them into the tower of no judgment. This is something I made up, right? When I was connecting with my divine masculine, I need to find out some information
for me, why is it more intellectual than feelings? Because obviously, I did think I was a little cuckoo back in the day because I wouldn't connect with my twin flame the way how I would see other divine feminines, like 99% of divine feminines. Being here, almost dying. Like, yes, I went through that phase too, but I didn't just. I felt that I was in love with him on a soul level. In my mind, the way that I've lived, the way that I handle my romantic relationships, connections, I just don't fall for kind words, looks, that sort of thing. Like, you would really have to shake shit up for me to be into you. Right? So he did this on a spiritual level. Yes, he was doing the right things, Prince Charming, whatever. But like, I didn't know why I had this feeling for him. He didn't talk the talk, walk the walk, put the golden carpet out for me. I received more than a red carpet. When guys hit on me, people sometimes think they're doing too much. No, they're doing just enough. Okay, period. So I felt this way about my divine masculine hug. Like, why am I not so going Beluskis for them, you know? So I asked the divine, like, here, do I have permission to talk? Yes, yes, yes. Call him in. Come into the Tower of No Judgment where no one can see. So the Tower of No Judgment would be my heart, my pure, true, genuine heart, right? Not at the time what I thought love was in the back of the day. No, because my heart had changed. The man had broken my heart, saved my soul. So now everything that I was doing, where I'm now at, is speaking from the soul on a heart level, right? Connected with the higher heart. So your true, authentic, loving, divine self would not discourage, hurt, or judge your divine counterpart because you see them as you. So here for him, he felt this as well. And I invite you to also do that yourself, right? Each and every single one of us, anybody who you connect with. Some of us can envision going to the Tower No Judgment. Some of us can just say it. I've walked hundreds of people through it. I've told hundreds of people to do this, and it works for them. Then, like, how did it look? The place where you arrived. What happened there? Tell me everything about what happened. Yeah, and check how it happened. And it's so crazy. Look, now there's a fucking huge ass tower in this card, right? So we have the Tower Woman, and again, how in his heart, we have the Two of Swords. So you have to do now, playing a role with whatever you take place here with the Two of Swords. You have a matter here. So now with coming in the Tower, this person here feeling in the heart, they feel like you brought in revelations, you brought them freedom, for him to stop procrastinating in his life, for him to stop over analyzing what he needs to do. In his heart, there is no doubt that you are his person. Like here, you brought in new opportunities as soon as you got in his life, as soon as the connection started. There was already a disconnection when the two of you were barely connecting. And I talk about the disconnection from him and his other person, right? So it's like, how long is too long? How long more do you need, my lover? Okay. Hear how this person feels that they can underestimate you. It's like now they know they should not underestimate you. Thank you, Spirit. That was freaking strong here. Because it's like you always have something so different to bring here to their life. It's like I want to be able to do something different. I want to be able to create something different. But mental conflict is like, no, okay. He is living two worlds apart here when it comes to connecting here with you, trying to figure it out. With changing his life, you have been a blessing in disguise. You have created so much in his life where nothing is the same anymore. Okay, you brought in two fucking towers. You freaking did something to this. You brought in a lot here, and then, like he tried to forget about you. He tried to do things very, very differently here. Okay, things are not very easy when he tried to disconnect, when you tried to forget him too.
Let me hear in his heart, please. Messages from his heart. Here. Bottom of the deck. This connection is making me reconsider love. As messages here from the heart with the Tower Woman and the Two of Swords. You don't know how hard it was for me to let you go. I remember every detail of that day. I replay our conversations over and over. I buried myself and worked to forget you. I lost myself for a little while. I hid behind material things that comes in here with him being in that connection, him needing to work, anything that could be physical, material, things that we live in the greedy life. And I wish things could be different. Things of love. What does he want to tell her, please? Besides him feeling a soul connection with her. Or maybe give us that information again. Okay, I sabotage the connection. I still want this. Girl. Okay. One more. Just give me one more. Okay, two more. Bottom of the deck, confessions need to be revealed. I have other options, and my personal issues haven't come into resolutions that came into the reverse. That means that he's very close to it, though. Okay, with his hopes and fears, we have him here, and with the Six of Ariel, this is about being able to divorce, separate, but this is about him hoping that he's able to. It is in the reverse though, so it's like saying he is not receiving exactly what he needs at this time, so he does feel a little difficult. But with you here, we have here with a new beginning, victory, and success. He has lied to you about situations. He wants to know more about what you have going on in your life because he doesn't like. It's like he needs the security in order to move forward with whatever he has going on. He needs to be able to be open to make the move. Like, I need to know what the hell you got going on, baby girl, for me to feel that I am making the right moves right now. The energy here, regardless of whatever, there will be some sort of physical manifestation, any energy coming between the two of you here. King of Wands. I don't know if you guys haven't had sex, but it's showing up that will be one of the things here that he is fantasizing, wanting to be about. We have the Nine of Swords coming in as well with sideways, which is telling us here that he's trying not to really think of making any changes, any moves. That leaving the family dynamic creates a lot of static noise for him. Okay, like things cannot fulfill, things cannot manifest, but this has to happen. He has to allow himself to be prepared and open for anything else that comes in. All right, what he's hiding from you here. He's hiding that he's able to make this change. We have prosperity begins. This is the Ace of Pentacles. So this is very good to have. The Ace of Pentacles, we have the Two of Ariel. This is saying that he has the ability to co-create, be able to be making anything and everything more fun, where he can even pick up another job. But most importantly, we see here the Two of Ariel, he's balancing a yin and yang shape here. Two round spheres here. And it's about being even like he's doing a handstand with only one hand. Like, what the hell? Okay. So it's like saying he is ready, okay? He is done. Clarity is here. He knows. But this is about him holding back part of the truth here, his intentions. It's like he is just so afraid to make the next moves. Bottom of the deck was the influence, energy, dark attachments, third party energy, fears, that sort of thing. Now it came out to clarify it too. This is also farewell. Other people telling him to not do whatever he has to do. And here we have concealing secrets, hiding, not being completely open and honest. So what can you expect from him? We have this energy of Nine of Raphael and moving on, making your wishes come true. There's some sort of situation playing out for the two of you here that will be happy. Telling you, make a wish. Your dreams will become a reality. Again, the dog here with black and white is just watching. He is planning some sort of get together. It will be somewhere tropical. There's white beaches here. So it's like very clear waters that's going to happen here. And do expect this when there might be some sort of after the summertime, okay? Could be this year, could be next year, could be the next after. I don't feel that he's going to take super forever, but he will be single. It's like here, when he's with you, it'll feel like he is frozen in time. There will be some silence between the two of you before this happens, but please do not be deterred by the differences of timelines that we want this to manifest here. There will be intensity. Sexual energy will be off the roof. You will be making love with this person. There's a sort of detaching where he will be detaching from everything. So that includes you too. Okay, so there's some sort of surprises right now that are in store in the future. He's letting go of something in his life, right? He's just standing on by the energy of hoping, manifestation, dreaming, star energy, which is the same energy we have here. And it's telling you right now he is a little dishonest with himself with what he is deserving of. Okay. Regardless of whatever is taking place and how things are moving in, there is a need for him to just get it together, basically. And he will be able to, but right now he has to purge and heal. Purge and heal, obviously, two different events. Right? So that's what I got for you, baby cakes. But he is almost out of whatever he has been entangled with for a fucking long ass time. Tango, tango, tango. All right, so let's see. Let me get this together so I can do your other read. Okay. I need to go to the restroom real quick. Yes, again, I have drank a lot of water, my loves. Okay. Thank you, baby cakes. Give me one minute. I'll be right I think the other day I was carrying too much weights here. Obviously doing my set. Because, yo, this part of my arm hurts like a bitch. It hurts a lot. Whoop, whoop. Hello, hello. Garbo. Okay, let's see. Hey. Uy, uy, uy. If anybody knows how to fix that, don't carry too much. Okay, whatever. Oh, I've never had it there. And I feel it a lot now that I'm like reading here. You know, last time that I also that I was working out sometime last year. Before I really took my time to have appropriate breaks during sets and that goodness. I was carrying some it was some dumbbells, but I can't remember how I held it so much that instead of, you know, grabbing them how I should, like the whole dumbbell, carrying it well, I kind of just did it with my fingers. Don't judge me, please. So anyways, I did it with my fingers. I think it was like 20 pounds or 25. That's a lot, okay, for fingers. So I don't know how I pulled it. Like it wasn't stuck, but I just pulled it out of the rack. And I felt how something, I can't explain what it felt like, but I felt I pulled something. And the next thing that I felt, like within the next hours or so, I felt how a little ball, it was like the smallest little ball, was over here. And I was like, where the fuck did this come from? I could basically see it. And I pulled something from my finger. And it took like 2 weeks to readjust for me not to have that little ball anymore. But any movement that I would do with my hands, especially like these three fingers, it hurt like a bitch. And I had taken a break from even doing readings because it hurt so much. The Amica cream, but it was freaking. That was painful. I'm not gonna lie. But then again, that I feel that I had kind of pulled it, whatever that fuck that was, from yo, and I had a crazy ass experience there in that time. Okay, well, I had pulled a bag, like it was like a stuck bag. Me pulling shit out from somewhere. It was somewhere here in my room. Okay, I was cleaning this room exactly. And when it was my room, not the office. So I pulled it, and I don't know what, I felt that something pulled again, but it wasn't as painful. And when I did the dumbbell, obviously that shit just fucking snapped. But it was like a little ball inside. And I had read, obviously, I started looking for information, what the hell that was. but basically I pulled something and that little ball happened to, the ball itself didn't hurt. The finger hurt. Oh, but that time, let me tell you. So that time last year for me was my year 9. Okay. When we go, okay. So God numbers are 1 through 9. Okay. Anything that transform into 1 through 9. Number 10, 20, anything that has that pattern, even 33, that sort of thing, they're not God numbers. Okay. That's something else. Those are more divine numbers, yeah, but also human made numbers. But anyways, they all have an empty space there. But last year was my year 9, and that was a closing out of a chapter. And basically, what I was going to be facing this new year, which was new ideas, anything that I needed to finish out, close out friendships, that sort of shit. With whatever is all there for me. But it was a year of closures and reflection, where I was going to enjoy my reapings, whatever, but kind of quiet, having time off without wanting it to be time off and that sort of thing. So this year is a year of new ideas, that sort of thing. Okay. So you get the picture. We all have this, depending on what year it is and depending on your birthday. So you can figure out what year it is. So let's see. My birthday is 3/27. So the 3, right? Okay. So 3/27. This is March 27th. And then we have the year 2023. The year 2023 alone, you're going to separate that from your birthday. I mean, you could add it all together, but it's easier, faster to do so. So 2023, you can for your own. So 2 plus 0 is 2 plus 2 plus 3 is 7. So this year is all about spirituality as a collective, right? Seeing what the fuck is truly out there, evil shit, good shit, like all of this. So that's why we're seeing a lot of things manifesting here for us in the 3D, a lot of truth coming out, and that sort of thing. So we have a year 7. We all get a year 7. So depending on whatever your birthday is, mine is 3/27, so I'll be a 3 plus 27 is a 9, right? So 3 plus 9 is 12. So 12 is not a number from 0 to 9, so you would make it a 1-digit number. So it would become a what? So we have 3 plus, so it'll be 12, so it's 3. So 3, my number, plus the year, just 7. So together it would be 10. Singular number would be a 1. So I'll do that for you. And you can also figure out what is, and then just look into personal year number, whatever you get. It'll be different if somebody that works with astrology, that sort of number, numerology would give you more information on it. So FYI, put your thoughts. But last year, when it was my year 9, I was closing out something about spirituality and other things, and I saw, it's fucking weird. I was standing in my room. So per se, this is just like this wall, and then I have the closet here. I was I was saying something that was really painful in my life, but I had cleared this so many times and done so many healing. But I saw someone walking. As soon as I said a message of this person, which is my brother, being in my life and acknowledging why he came into my life and being grateful of his presence here, and he had just come, checked in here basically. It's so freaking weird because I saw a male. He was like 5'8", not making eye contact with me, but it was like a dark energy, like someone's shadow, like when they rise up from the dead, like that. But he was like, okay, I'm leaving. But I feel that was me. That was past life me. Like finally, like accepting something and leaving. And what is fucking weird is that in that side where things started happening, um years ago, like many years ago, I fell and I injured my ankle. And I don't know, for whatever reason, I tattooed my brother's name there. So now with everything taking freaking place, now it's so weird how that pain even left. I know what you mean about that. Girl, did you have that too? And for me, let me tell you, there is about Jesus crucifixion, right? Jesus Christ crucifixion and that goodness. Okay. There is a second crucifixion that happened 4 to 7 years later that is actually documented. That is not very much known, but it's there. And it's in a go figure. It is in a stone, and it speaks of Archangel Gabriel telling him to get up. And the image that I saw when I was channeling that energy, it was just almost the same image that I got from this energy to leaving. So I feel that was like whatever was really plaguing me from my traumas, from my past life, from this life even was leaving. And it's so weird because I had my brother's name tag on the wall. And this energy, whatever it was, I could see it with my right eye until it hit my nose space when he walked right in front of me. For me to see him with my left eye now, right side too, but like on my left side of my face, I couldn't see him anymore. So fucking weird. Okay, we have a sexy reading to do. Whew. All right, so why are leaving you alone? Yeah, but I think it was more of an acceptance because for us, and I'm gonna tell you here, one of no, this is almost like cheating. If you want to find love in a high vibration energy, for beauty, anything that your heart desires, come at you, come at me, bro. You have to be in harmony with life. What does that mean? Love life again. Accept that life is beautiful. Everything about life will love about. I'm gonna tell you here, like since I got back into this energy where acceptance and even the people who I know don't love me and I've forgiven, of course, no angel. I'm no angel that knows this. We all but since this has happened for many years for me, where I am in a more positive tune, I'm back in love with life. I don't experience bad shit. I don't. Yes, I go through my challenges and turmoil shit that happens is more like living them through other people. Love is always serenading me for real. Like for me, something gets tiresome because I'm like, I'm not even into you. Hey, baby, what's up? Man? How you doing, guys? Um, no matter how old you are, that's something that I got from Mary Magdalene. I'm gonna start crying right now. I'm busting a Leo here. I'm gonna stop. I will get to talking about Mary Magdalene. I will be doing so in the other channel. We're doing healings with her. I will be manifesting her. Um, I'll be sharing personal information about me and my healing journey with her and Christ. And I don't like how Christ and Mary Magdalene, even Mother Mary, are very much associated. It's almost like negatively seen. because with everything that's taking place with Christianity, right? Very much associated with it. So it has nothing to do with the healing aspect of working with them. As I'm not gonna say they are my guides. No, they're not. But Christ, Jesus has been, Yeshua has been a wholesome energy that I've been working with my whole life. And Mary Magdalene has assisted me a lot with things of my heart in a way that I cannot explain. But to sum it up, another thing, for some time now, I've been writing letters to her, right? As if she were my best friend, as she is a mother, as she is my best friend. So I've been telling her, and if you want to do this too, I invite you to do so, because there's this great awakening that's happening within our divinity. That's why we're being attacked as women, right, in our society and stuff, because there is a rise of matriarchy here in the coming times. But I've I've expressed, thank you, Spirit. I've expressed of my shortcomings. I've expressed of the times I felt like a coward, felt not doing things at my own free will, and a lot have to do with the twin flame. And I have considered, yes, I have considered sharing my diary, my letters to Mary Magdalene, my letters with Mary Magdalene. I have some with Christ, but with Christ is just love letters from me to him. Mary Magdalene is a whole different deal, because I poured my heart out to her. And basically, it's like acknowledging things that I have not done, things that I held back on, things I wish I would have said to people. A lot has there, my twin flame comes in there a lot, but it's just, I mean, edit some things out. Hell no. Let people know raw emotion just as it came, even if I have to edit some parts. But like I invite you to do that, because it's very healing if you put it out there. And some of y'all know I work with biocoding and like biocoding therapy. And a lot of that makes sense now, because, and obviously I'll teach y'all how to heal some parts of yourself and places in body that hurts and stuff, places that hurts in your body or whatever you're experiencing, like per se. People that have double chins, right? After a while, they don't feel beautiful. So they try to make themselves ugly having a double chin. And sometimes you're not even gaining weight around your body, but you just have a double chin. The shit that happens. And how you're able to release and that sort of thing. Whew. Somebody needs to reconnect. And obviously, you can just write letters to whomever you feel drawn to, not Mary Magdalene, but she does aid and help because you feel you're being heard. And all of a sudden, you will know that she's the one here around you. You'll see a lot of roses, people gifting you roses in some matter of flowers. You'll see different color roses all around. But stay tuned. We're going to be doing that very soon. And that will be in Divine Formations, not here. Because those are going to be videos where you could just go there for healing and whatever not. And conversations, nothing to do with tarot, that sort of thing. I feel so at peace right now that I was talking about Mary Magdalene. Woo! I love Kuan Yin, girl. She don't fuck around. I love Kuan Yin. I had to learn how to say her name because she kept correcting me. I did a reading for the collective not too long ago, and she came in as, I think, Taurus. I can't remember. But man, Yeah, my brother's so freaking loud with his freaking phone. Hey, I gotta say something though. Did you guys notice how Elon Musk's um what's it called? His what's it called? The freaking su cohete, his rocket. Looking at yeah, it exploded, but you can see where it hit something. That was good. All right, so we're gonna look at Miss Hottie Glitterati. Are we gonna look only into this person's desires with you, or are we gonna look into something else? And it could be something else like, I don't know, depends on you. But it has to be like a triple X read. The comment that I left there. Let's go. Like I've had other people who ask the question. Well, I've said it before. Is the sexual desires that other thing could be of what this person will do to you? This person wants to do to you the next time you guys are together. Woo! Suerte bad. I thought you were sleeping, my love. How is it the next time the two of you are together? And that sort of thing. I want to know it all, lol. Girl, wake up. Okay. What is it going to be? Oh, hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no. Yes, girl, you made it on time. I was speaking about healing through Mary Magdalene a bit. Get it, Miss Gulita. Okay, so let's see in desires. All right, so let's see his energy when it comes to Ms. Hottie Glitterati. Is it one or the other? Like what he's going to do and what he thinks he's about to do. Oh, girl. But oh, thanks. He's going to do or what he thinks about doing. Okay, so fantasies. Energy towards you, please, right now within his energy towards her, please. Thank you. And one more. Ooh, thank you so much. Oh, hell, girl. Woo-hoo! Okay, so it's a very good energy. Have the Gonna be magical as hell. All right, you have the Justice coming in, the Queen of Pentacles, the Lovers. Your guy is into playing with feet, feet fucking, finger licking good. Anyways, ignore that. All right, so we have him here with the Justice that is saying that it will happen in divine timing. It has not yet happened. I will tell you that it'll be like the first time that you are making love. Like the two of you will be very new to one another, it will be very fair, there will be respect. There will be a lot of romance, conversations. The two of you are going to, fucking eat, do a lot of this situation here. He's going to even enjoy you sucking his big toe if that's what you're into. But this is about really him really liking. He may have like skinnier legs, so he likes your skinny legs. Like the second here with the way that your foot looks here from the knee down, like there's this skinny part of it. Wait, hold on. Tyler, what's up, baby? Here, like you have this thing where like with your breast, you may want him to really pay a lot of attention, and he's going to be more focused in the feet, more focused in your ankles even, okay? But here, like you might be very much here touching your breast as he's doing so and stuff. Like he likes the way that you look. You're having a delicate aspect to you and like just your thin arms, thin legs. But here with the Lovers, that's definitely about him role playing with you also bringing in different energies and around. But he comes in wanting to dominate the fuck out of you. He will want and will do if whenever this takes place, because this is telling me that it's happening. Okay. With the Lovers, it's like the two of you will be adding more spice to your life. But here's like you're the only thing is here that you're going to want to nurture him, and he's like, no, this is great. Well, let's leave the soft kissing for some other time. Shit's picking up. Like I want to do unforbidden things to you here. He will want to pull your hair, tell you what the fuck to do, who the fuck does this pussy belong to, that sort of shit here, especially with his energy coming in here as a dominatrix. Okay. You might have thinner ankles, okay? But the thing is that here, that comes in with your body. He's attracted to that part. Here with the Eight of Swords, this is fucking some heebie-jeebie shit because look who's walking behind here. We got the devil sneaking the fuck out while the two of you are fucking here. All right, so here's about taking in, doing nasty shit that you wouldn't tell any other people here. The devil comes in here with the Four of Cups. Okay. So this thing that he has with part of the fantasies with the Four of Cups is you being out and about in public places, fucking in public places, but obviously not telling people or not wanting other people to find out. The Eight of Swords comes in as seclusion, trying to do things that are forbidden, things that can get you in jail. We have this here coming with the Four of Cups. You see how they're hiding, right? But this is in reverse. So it's telling you all of your situation, anything that goes down, things that are not morally right in some eyes here with the sword being down, not even touching it, not even giving a fuck. If we see here, right, you're going to be very attracted. We have a coin. We have scissors. We have a magnet. So like with that is like, you're going to be very attracted to making that shit happen. This person really wants and will give you attention here to your body here. Something about your cleavage here that you're very proud of. And this guy wants. know. I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but anyways, he does want you to be gagging on his dick. Okay. You have the Hierophant that we see here. With the Hierophant, we have two women giving him the walk 3000. Okay. So with that energy comes in, especially with it being the word the papa. I'm making babies under the banana tree. All right, here like fantasies come in here, role playing things that the two of you have seen during spanky during sex, watching here, maybe not idealistically watching porn, but this is also becoming a porn star. You making sexy videos with him, dirty talking like a motherfucker, especially since he's more into dirty talking than you are. He likes to say and fantasize about you also, telling him about naughty things. Also here, you sending him some sort of videos, talking to him dirty, but he wants to hear it from your voice to his ear. And definitely he will be reciprocating here. About here with the porn star, he wants to watch you here touching yourself. We have self-sex again. Okay? He wants to watch you until you climax. There's a lot of oral sex here. Girl, your guy definitely is into oral and foreplay. Fantasy comes in here. Thank you, Spirit. It's also giving him here licking, grid head, him sitting back, enjoying you ride him with you, giving him an intense cowgirl, watching your ass bounce back to back. Like he wants to feel that sizzling passion with you, the emotional fireworks to be here, and he wants you to restrict that JJ only for him. Woo! Hey, look at this. Girl. Squirting out. All right. Wants to be okay. He wants you to be dripping in the own puddle of your own juices here. Waiting for him to come and fuck you here. It's almost like he wants you to find yourself. He's in like here, it's all like really having dirty, intense sex where it's like he can be even pinching your nipples and sort of thing here. Look, we have edge play. I was just gonna say something about this, and that's kind of something here. Queen of Water, hello, baby cakes. How you doing, mamas? It seems like he has like he's going to be freebound here with you. Okay. Which means he's going to experiment his body. He's going to experiment a lot about you when it comes to this energy here. Okay. He will pleasure you until you come, regardless if you reciprocate or not. He wants a lot of fantasy, a lot of kink play here. Can I get two more, please? He doesn't want to underestimate what you got going on and what you can do for him here. What? Okay, Mr. Prude. We have here your person fantasies that you are for him and him only because he prefers to have sex in a committed relationship with someone they love, for him to be able to explore even more. That he might be a little sensitive though to love bites, but he will give it a try here with you. There is some sort of marking the territory with hickeys or here like giving them, receiving them. There's some fucking definite exposure, having sex in public, and wants to try here. Part of the other things he has been craving, will crave, is spiritual sex, where the two of you try new sexual positions to keep it very, very fresh. There is some sort of scratching, some sort of energy here. Also, where, okay, here we go. where you will be digging your nails into their back while the two of you are having sex. Because here, whatever you cannot vocalize, you will do with your hands or that sort of thing. But he wants to have you moan with pleasure, where your eyes are just turned all the way white. He likes little sexual outfits too, huh? The sexual outfits here. Are you wearing some sort of baby girl on the thing here? The Kama Sutra is definitely here. Really will be a little shy on sex toys. Thank you, Spirit. But we'll be open to them eventually. The thing here is like with time, he will grow into not wanting even sex toys in the house or them to pleasure you. He likes being on top. Because for him, that he is in charge. Okay. So this guy has only dealt with mostly here with only karmic connections, okay? People who he has felt drawn to, connected to in the soul level. The thing here with this guy is that there is some sort of fantasy that you also have with him being belly full. For him to also make you either like for you to feel your wetness with him or have this is on his body too. Because the energy here with the star is showing this mutual energy where you only want to do it with him. You only want to pour your juices on him. Okay. It's like, okay. It's almost if I could keep them in what is it called when you okay, there you go. When you freeze, thank you, Spirit. When you freeze sperm, eggs, that sort of thing, that might be an idea that you may have right now, wanting to do so the two of you can have babies even later on. There's a lot of intense sexual situations here. If for any reason, obviously it might be here that the two of you have not had spanky yet, there is a sexual contract between the two of you. So trust me, when we have sexual contracts, they happen. And when that takes place, when you have them with a twin flame, you have them with other people. And this might be in people who they feel like a soulmate, twin flame, that sort of situation where some become boyfriend, girlfriend, but more so they come in where the two of you try to not have anyone, or the two of you will try to have an exclusive situation, relationship, but act like it is exclusive. That might be a reason why freezing the eggs, because that energy when that came through, it does feel like we might think that we're running out of time, that we're older, yada yada. Okay. And obviously that was not the type of reading, but it came through. So thank you, beloved. I will see you here in the next few days. If I don't come tomorrow, I will come tomorrow, I think. I'm not sure yet, 100% sure. All right, Nickel baby. Oh, wow. My loves. Why does freezing sperm have to come into the picture? What are the Virgo and the order energy of the Virgo towards me? Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Miss Hottie Glitterati. Thank you. Nice reading, says Queen of Water. Thank you, nice. She had a good read. Where have you been, huh? Muchas gracias, mamas. Muchas gracias to you. Okay. I'm feeling here that for this Virgo, there's a lot of things that have now established in his life where things are not that difficult to make any sort of moves at this time. Any sort of situations that he had not worked out on are not manifesting for him. Okay, Queen of Cups comes into play, and we have the Emperor. This is about him having more control in his life. Things definitely coming in his favor. We see how here the Emperor is holding a chess piece, right? And we have him here sitting in a red sphere. So that is definitely moving in a very harmonious way with energy coming in like that. Looks like Mars or a red moon. Okay, again, we have the Six of Wands as public recognition, a lot of good things coming into his life where things are not that difficult and other people are acknowledging him and things are coming into a great sort of balance where he is now being able to rectify a lot of his in the past. With this Queen of Cups, show me here within his energy, please. That is telling me here, like intuitively, he's being able to pick up on other shit that he's done to other people, feeling the karma that came in. For him to be in this position of the Emperor is telling me here that he is very much in control of how he has dealt with life. The Queen of Cups is clarified here with Temperance, and it's also clarifying with the Moon. So, in tune like a motherfucker. This guy has seeked out God or trying to reconnect back with life, finally getting into this energy space where things are coming into a great harmonic balance. Okay, there we go. With the moon, there's some sort of secret, some sort of things that he's not yet explored. There's definitely this awakening that's taken place. So we see how there is this mermaid looking girl right there floating in the water. But there is this wolf that is black. There's this one is white. They're both howling at the moon. So what is this telling us? That there is an integration that will take place here with his feminine and masculine energies. Very good energies. But it's like now he's diving into the depths of his own dark night of the soul situation. But I feel like he's come out of that. So there's reflection about things that he did wrong and things that have been done wrong to him. I feel like this guy has a lot of things that he has not spoken of when it comes to security. Okay. And have in mind, we have the devil in the bottom of the deck. So it does have to do with letting go of old beliefs, old way of doing things, and even addictions, that sort of thing here. Working on my healing business, rebranding it. Woohoo! Congratulations. Ooh, I love that for you. How is his energy toward Miss Nickel Baby, please? We have here, let's see. We have the Judgment sideways. Okay. Queen of Swords, bottom of the deck, that is your energy. This one with the Judgment is telling us that there's something that he wishes that he's done. Ten of Swords, he said some foul shit to you, especially coming in sideways. He's aware of it. He needs to bring in some sort of apology. It's about breathing life, breathing a new condition, breathing something new, having a change of heart, telling you that he has a change of heart, that it's not the same as Three of Pentacles and Full coming in reverse. So he's is now able to do things differently. There's a great acknowledgement, but there is shame. We have the Hermit in the bottom of the deck. Hermit reflects, right? He has a lot of wisdom from what he's lived in life. But this Hermit, it's not seeking the star. He is the star. He's there just contemplating on it. There's this road that he's lived. He's in this space of just letting things just be here. I want to see why the Ten of Swords is here, please. Six of Swords. That's about making things better. And we see here there is 3 crows here pulling that little boat, and we have 3 other crows over here. right? So that's about letting go, parting ways, needing to say whatever was taking place in the past. I'm very sorry about this. We have the Page of Cups, obviously, this is communication, some sort of apology. Right away, I can tell you here that this guy has the opportunity to come in. They feel that you will not be accepting of it with the lovers coming in sideways. So we have positive energy that does not completely show. The opportunity is not there. But that's about feeling mute, being mute here. The two of you are feeling strongly about one another, needing to say something, doing things right, hoping for an apology, that sort of reconciliation energy is more strong than one side here. He knows he wasn't his best version with you. He basically was his best version with other people and gave you the worst pieces. The Ace of Pentacles is just great balance, money, being right, playing right here for his life, coming in very good. Like this guy has been struggling for the past 4 years or so, 3 to 4 years, like really bad. But things are coming into some sort of balance. For him, it's like he's seeing that life is finally favoring him. Okay, give me here with the judgment when it comes to her. The thing here with the judgment being sideways as well, that's also about him thinking that you may have not changed your ways. Like here that you might not be open to hearing him. Because with all this time that has passed, maybe your heart has grown sour. Because with the energy being judgment, if it would have come right side up, it's like you have always had this forgiving heart, which is there, right? It's like you've gone through a lot of pain, a lot of death in your life. I'm not giving you a reading, but that's the energy that I'm picking up. My heart keeps jumping out of my chest. So what this energy means, like here with him, he's conflicted about your acceptance for him to breathe life back into you, at least tell you what he feels and how he has been dealing with. He has been spying on you in the past here, but with running and ghosting energies, like he'd rather become invisible, feel that it's best for him to keep himself at distance here, keep himself withdrawn, that you're still single though, or knows that you're single here. With conflicted, it's just he's inconsistent about what he wants to say, doesn't know what he needs to say because he doesn't know where you stand right now. And I see here within what is this lovers sideways come into play. All right. So we have Super Mirror. This is about a resistance to shyness that he has in the reverse and one day. So it's like one day I'll say it, what was in the reverse. It's like I don't find myself the time that I can come in and put a closure to our situation. Because whatever this is definitely bothering this person. Can I see what the Fool in reverse is? Okay, karma. Dealing with consequences, dealt with his consequences, mirrored energy reflection, shared feelings, whatever he did to you. Can I see what the Three of Pentacles? Three of Pentacles in the reverse is telling us there is no way to working things out, or you may feel as well. And he's definitely picking up on it. Okay. Like here, there is love on your end, but there is more resentment and anger. And this is telling us here the cycle is still happening with him. He feels that he needs more time in order to come in. Can I see how he feels about her in the heart? Please, in the heart, where did he stand with her? Clashing. So that energy is about feeling incompatible. So that there will be a lot of conflict between the two of you. There is some resentment on his end. That's about being angry at you for not telling him. Why the fuck is he angry about this? Why, like, here's about you not rejecting him, pulling him out of your life when, like, he didn't have to become the monster. What the fuck did he do to you? He didn't have to become the monster
that he was. It's like he got off on making you upset. Like he stopped feeling for a while. It's like here, it's like where he was just pushing you away. You didn't let him completely push you away. He was not being nice, okay? Like he was under some sort of substance here, blocking his true emotions because he was getting his awakening. He was going through some sort of awakening. It's almost like he was ungodly. He is now godly, okay? But it's like the two of you were in this irrational fear of letting each other go. With the Page of Pentacles, he does blame you for him being addicted to you. And it's hard in the Seven of Pentacles. This fucker here with the Seven of Pentacles comes in feeling that there needs to be more time. I still need to work on myself. I still need to work on my plan. The thing here is that this guy is always or was always in control about what the fuck went down. He was perfect when the time called. Like he was very precise in the moment, perfectly knew how to read a room, the air, a person, and here with the Ace of Pentacles, King of Swords, he talked the talk, walked the walk. He could freaking tell you a snow cone while it's freaking midwinter. All right, so here we have the Knight of Cups. So it's like he does want to bring an apology, but I don't see it being super duper sincere. He is playing the victim a bit after playing games. Yeah, like he has a recognition in his heart. It doesn't feel what, but doesn't feel well. But he feels that he needs to come in and apologize for him to just be able to let go of this resentment feeling, of this anger he had with you, of the anger you may have with him, and stuff like this. I mean, by all means. Can I see the heart energies or anything from the heart? Ace of Pentacles, 10 of Cups means that he's always going to have love for you, cherish you, or letting him play a part in your life. I don't know if you meant your children. There's something about children here. It's also giving him encouragement about children. The High Priestess, always praying for him or looking out for him. It's like when he was with you, he got a lucky rut. You were a blessing for him. 9 of Cups, you're everything he ever wanted. The relationship was great, but he destroyed you. Okay, let me see a message that he has here for you. I know, Nickel Baby. This is some strong shit, girl. What does he have to say? What does the Virgo have to say to her? Of major realizations. It's about not wanting to play games anymore. That cut through. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. Give me 2 messages. One more. One more message, please. One more message. Okay. All right. Oh, I was going to choose from a message from the Virgo to her, please. Miss Speedy, are you awake?
There we go. Okay. All right, bottom of the deck. I really wish I had said the truth. Something or someone is standing between us. Sorry. I recognize I treated you badly. I regret it. You didn't deserve it. Our first meeting is still so vivid in my mind. Bottom of the deck, we have unable to forget. No matter where I go, no matter what I do to try and distract myself, it's not easy to forget about you. My mind seems to be flooded with you. Bottom of the deck. Ready? All right, Ms. Nickel Baby, thank you so much. I think Miss Speedy G fell asleep. I'll hit her up. Let her know. So maybe I'll come in tomorrow. I can finish the rest of the reading. I do have a few pending here, like 3 or 4 people that may have fallen asleep. So thank you, everybody. I love you so much, and I will see you soon. If any of them, if any of them, Marie, what the fuck? If any of my moderators are here, please do know I have a moderator for reading for you. Thank you so much for being my moderators. I appreciate you. I will be making it earlier. I think I put them down at 5 p.m., but I will be coming in at 2 or 2:30 p.m. on Wednesday. Okay. I was going to do it tomorrow, but I realized that it is kind of late notice for some of you. So I scheduled it for Wednesday instead. We'll be doing other free readings as well as maybe fast reads. I'm not sure. But that is that. Okay. I love you so much. Until next time, everybody. Bye-bye. Namaste. Good night. Sweet dreams. Dream with me. If not, don't dream of me. Thank you, everybody.